What a finish! What a man!
The drum roll finishes, and the target is hit.
And that was it. And it comes on finals night, and it's another
Dirty Harrison! Van Velzen!
This one won with a 160.
Game shot number 4, player. Game shot.
That was lightning quick from Perry Onan.
Game
fabulous.
shot number 4.
We can breathe easier now, aren't we? Oh, yes, we are. It's Friday at the Modus Super Series, which means a double session and the last chance to make it through to finals night on Saturday, which is, of course, the last finals night of Series 11. It's week 12, and this is day 2 of Group C. Afternoon, welcome along. Yeah, we are going to see another delightful double session of darts today, and we'll find out the 5 players joining Raymond Smith at finals night. His son Kai hoping to follow in his footsteps this afternoon in what was a challenging Group C yesterday. Matthew Edgar was watching it. Not the highest standard, lots of tension. We expect more of that today. But Group B last night delivered, and Danny Van Tripe was the star performer.
He was. It's a very similar story to what we had here in Group C, where we got one player that sort of felt like there was head and shoulders above the rest of the pack. David Davies for here, Danny Van Tripe in the evening. And Danny really did show his quality. You know, when we look at where he's been on his journey, getting that tour card, when he lost that, it felt like that wasn't the end for Danny Van Tripe. It felt like that's all just part of the development. And this is part of his development, and this is part of his journey. And I think he's probably a better player now than when he was on tour. And he really did demonstrate that last night. And I think he's one of the definites, should I say, to get through to Saturday night for me.
Yeah, 3 wins for him. Same for Cameron Corlison from South Africa. Gemma Heater on 2 victories. Robert Thornton and Charlie Martin. Both of the winner piece. It looks like a real fight for that 3rd place. Top 3 qualify from that group, of course, which resumes at 10 p.m. this evening. But this afternoon, it's all about Group C. And Matt just mentioned it. David Davies, 10 points through the card. Looks like he's a shoe-in for Saturday.
Not just the points, the leg difference as well. Very, very solid for David Davies. And if I was to look at the rest of the field and look at the rest of the pack and think, is there anyone here that can beat David Davies? On the evidence of yesterday, no. I don't know who you'd put up against David Davies and go, that's a genuine threat to him, which means David could go and do what he's done in a Group B campaign before and go completely through the card and win all his games.
Dean Finn, he was the best player, wasn't he? The favourite before a dart was thrown. It was. You said it was a surprise. He showed flashes, didn't he? But not the consistency.
It was questionable, wasn't it? Dean Finn being the favourite going into yesterday, and it sort of played out that way as well. He was the best player of the rest. And if that continues again today in terms of the levels of performance, then he will find a way through. He had flashes of brilliance. He had a few big finishes in there. There was moments for him, but he didn't quite have the consistency and maybe lost games that he'll be disappointed with in reflection. The main thing is in with an opportunity and a chance now. And before you even ask me the question, I'm going to give you the answer. I think it's going to be Dean Finn and David Davies. Bookies
actually agree. They think that David Davies is an absolute sir. Dean Finn goes from favourite to second favourite, 11-2. Graeme Jenkins, 8-1. He's on the same number of points. Kai Smith, 40-1, has put himself in contention between Finn and Rhiannon. There are only 2 points in the table. Can Kai or Per climb up and spring a surprise?
Of course they can, but I think it's very unlikely. And I think it's unlikely that they go past both Jenkins and Dean Finn to get those positions. I would like to see those odds sort of in a different way. I'd like to see those in regards to who qualifies, because for me, David Davies is going to win this. According to that, they'd put Dean Finn as favourite to get that qualification spot in second place. But I would like to see what the odds would be. I think that'd be quite an interesting one, just to see how confident they are in Dean Finn taking that second spot.
Oh, we'll see if we can dig that out. If not, we'll make it ourselves, shall we? Let's see who does make it to Saturday night at the end of this afternoon's action, which is about to get underway. And don't forget, the winner of this week will be the final name on the list for Champions Week, which starts on Monday.
It's Conan, the Barbarian Whitehead!
The Guru, Raymond Smith! Saving his title, the Luke Ledlow!
He is Jim McGuire! Scott Taylor! Andreas Dirty
Yeah, Champions Week getting underway Monday, the 11th of August. And we will know the final name on that roll of honour come the end of tomorrow night. It's probably unlikely it'll be either of these players, with all due respect. Certainly Scott Bannerman is pretty much out of contention. You could see at the 750 to 1 odds offered on him winning the group that it's a tall order. It would be a miracle to get through. But for him, it's probably about making sure he doesn't end pointless on his Super Series debut. As for Periona, well, he got 2 wins, one at the beginning of the day, one at the end, and a victory here. Suddenly, he's joint second, takes on the Welshman, 38 years of age, through as an ADC qualifier in this opening match, and his opponent, 56-year-old Swede, ending a 5-day stint on his maiden Modus outing. Matthew Edgar alongside me, Chris Murphy, for the day. We've got a new referee today after the previous one actually injured his fingers during yesterday's session. Owen Binks replaced by George Baker. We'll be keeping a beady eye over proceedings. 15 fixtures coming your way. And I think the one thing that we'll probably agree on, Matthew, that we could see a bit of tension this afternoon.
Oh, 100%. I think that's an absolute given. Tension for everybody, really. Scott Bannerman, who will no doubt be wanting to get a victory on the Super Series stage. I think the only player who's possibly not going to show too much tension today, I think, will be David Davies, because he would have had a very easy night overnight when he looks back at the table. But I was just looking at this possibility here. Which it is a possibility, because the odds compilers have priced it up. 750 to 1 that Scott Bannerman wins this group. But I'm just looking at it here. If he wins all 20 legs, he'll only win on a legs difference of +9.
45.
He would need David Davies to lose every single match, and by a bit of a score so he loses his leg difference. And then he needs Graeme, Jenkins and Dean Finn not to win 3. How is this even possible? I don't see. He would need literally all 15 matches to go his way, including winning probably all 20 legs.
Yeah, and if that does happen, then I will donate all of my wage for 2025 to Henry Deacon.
I'll join you on that one.
140.
Henry will be back tonight to talk you through Group B. A little more exciting. Nobody through, nobody out in that group.
It's always the case with that Group B, isn't it? Certainly if you get a couple of
96.
points on the opening night, I think there's going to be a little bit of movement, a little bit of play in that table from 10 o'clock this evening.
Danny Van Tripe, Cameron Carolison leading the way. Good to see Robert Thornton back as well. Gemma Hayter
44.
winning half of her matches.
You had a ring come off, I don't know. Got a ring.
Well, something I think has come out of one of Bannerman's darts. I think it's a little spring off the stem. You can see that one is in position on dart 1. And there's one on dart 2. So I'm hoping there's not one on dart 3, or I'm wrong.
100.
Oh, there is.
I think he's got a couple of springs on there, and you know they are frustrating when they pop off. And certainly me, being a very tight person, when you'd go down your local and they had like the
85.
patterns on the carpet, trying to find that in the middle of the match, it's like, no, I'm not putting a new one on. It's here somewhere.
Well, it was Bannerman who was responsible for the rogue flight that caused Owen Binks an injury yesterday, wasn't it? And he got his fingers burnt.
177. Pierre, you require 110.
He's now having a week off to recover. Brilliant setup that from Bannerman. Brilliant start for the Swede. Well, what a difference the day makes.
70. Scott, you require 12.
Well, this was the strength yesterday for Bannerman. When it came to the doubling, when it comes to the outer ring. And that's a nice little marker there.
Game shot in the first leg. Scott Bannerman.
Good start. I'm not surprised to see the good start here from Parr, because when we
Second
think
leg
back to
in Pierre to
yesterday,
throw first.
he had
Game
that
on.
really good performance, didn't he, in game number 1? Then it tailed off. So I'm not surprised to see him starting quite strong. But Bannerman has got the first of the 20 legs he's probably going to need today.
Well, yeah, everything
60.
going his way so far. I'm not yet concerned that Henry's going to get a lot richer and I'm going to be renting one of his spare rooms.
140.
But watch his space.
$55.
I suppose this is where Bannerman could really play a part in this group as well, because we are going to eliminate people probably quite early, certainly in regards to winning the
44.
group. You've got to start well, especially if you're Smith or Rhiannon here. Their darts are really buggy,
40.
those ones, where they're right on the wire. You've got 20 points in the first 2 darts.
$55.
Did some lovely digging yesterday and never actually told the story. Got some intel on Scott Bannerman.
140.
Do tell.
Well, we'll start off with the meeting of his parents, his mother and his father. Actually met in a darts factory.
Oh, very apt.
It's quite unusual, isn't it, that people meet in the
45.
location of the sport that you end up going and taking part in. His dad, I can't remember the full engineering side of things, but did make some darts as well at the time, which his grandfather had,
55.
and they're the darts that Scott Bannerman started to play with when he started playing darts again after COVID. Now, these, what he's thrown with here, these aren't the exact darts that his dad made, that was passed on to him by his granddad, because what he was worried about was potentially losing them and the sentimental value it
125.
had.
Yeah, you
So
require
these are a
151.
replica set that have been made to the specifications of the dart that his father made. I think that's an amazing little story, and one I've never really
59.
heard before.
Scott, you require
Well,
92.
absolutely is. And an actual darts factory as well. I thought it might have just been a posh way of describing a pub. Oh, this is wonderful from Bannerman. What a start to his day.
Game shot
He's
the
a
second
different
leg. Scott
fellow.
Bannerman.
Who was the Scott Bannerman impersonator on the stage yesterday?
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
He's starting to hope no one's clipped up
43.
the offer of giving Henry Deacon all your cash.
Absolutely, yes. Oh, look at this. Perfect start from Terry Onan. What's going
180.
on this afternoon? It actually is the anniversary of a 9-dart leg here at the Modus Super Series. On this day last year, Marvin van Velzen produced perfection here at the Live Lounge. Went on to win the series.
68.
Went on to get a tour card.
We're having a bit of a rough time of things at the moment. Marvin van Velzen fell off a bike, I believe the story goes. I saw him in Leicester for the Pro Tour recently, and
30.
he had sort of a cast on his hand where you could just see the finger and thumb sticking out, but still gave it a bit of a go. To be fair to him, he still averaged like around about the 70 mark, despite the fact his hand and arm was strapped up in some form
45.
of cast. There's people out there that would take that at the best.
$81.
Quite a lot of the people we saw here last year going on to do some good things on the Pro Tour. In fact, I believe I saw a stat recently that one of the recent Pro Tours in Germany,
58.
of the quarter-finalists, 7 of them had been recent Super Series players.
Yeah. Unsurprising.
140.
Enormous amount of players that have played here that have gone on to get tour cards, some of which who came off the tour and have gone back, many that have gone on to achieve professional status for the first time.
93. Pair
And
you
many of
require
them coming off the tour
70.
and going back better players. Just look at Bradley Brooks now, a Pro Tour winner.
Treble 10 leaves double top.
Game shot in the third leg. Perry Honan.
My pay packet becomes slightly safer.
Fourth leg is pair to throw first. Game on.
I say Pro Tour winner Bradley Brooks, also recent
100.
Pro Tour semi-finalist as well, backing it up with some good results, flying him up the order of merit. Sometimes you need that though, don't you? Progression isn't always an upwards curve. Sometimes it's
96.
sort of just finding a level, finding a place that you're comfortable with. Nathan Aspinall, a great example, coming off the Pro Tour, having a year on the Challenge Tour, went back and won the UK Open.
60. $97. $60.
He's so much more fluent today, isn't he, Scott Bannerman?
80.
Just seems to have a little bit more zip in that throat, which is what he's going to need to counteract those issues we spoke about yesterday in regards to the stance, the pressure points, the contortion. The way to combat that is
41.
pace in the arm. But to do that, you have to feel confident. You have to feel comfortable, and maybe that's what we're seeing today. Bannerman just find a little bit more comfort up on the stage. He's certainly finding a lot more treble 20s.
140.
12 darts thrown, down to a 2-darter. Good reaction here to having his throw broken.
45. Scott, you require 88.
Well, let's see if he can start to push himself towards the finish line. 87 means treble 17 next. Didn't get past 2 legs in any of his matches
36.
yesterday, but got to 2 legs in 4 of the 5. And this would be a real step in the right direction for Bannerman.
61. Scott, you require 52.
Well, this was one of the games that he got to 2 legs in at the back end of yesterday.
D16. D8. Delight
Game shot
for
the fourth
Bannerman,
leg.
who has
Scott Bannerman.
just achieved his best result Can he turn it into a win?
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
If he does, you've got to feel that's the end of the road for pair. Look at this.
140.
Three treble visits. 3 treble
41.
visits so far. And he's gelling that together with some nice 80s and tons. This is a massive improvement.
Kudos. Huge kudos to the Welshman who's turned up
62.
with a different frame of mind today and a different level of darts.
I mean, when we put all things sort of fair and considered and we think about the day that he had
100.
yesterday and the way he spoke, the way he was sort of here, it was almost like he was a guest. It was as if he was a competition winner who's won a raffle and has got an opportunity to come play at the Super Series. Now, he is a competition winner. That's how he got here. He qualified through the
95.
ADC. But it wasn't a raffle, it was a talent contest, and maybe today has just realised that actually, I've earned my spot here. I do belong on that stage.
60.
Starting to show what he can do. For Rihonen, it's going pear-shaped. Defeat here makes it very difficult for him to bolster a bid for finals night. Bannerman effectively already playing for pride. The next match is a huge
44.
one. Kai Smith beat Dean Finn at the end of yesterday. If he can do it again today, he'll go level on points with the Irishman before Graeme Jenkins, who's also on 6, takes on Davies. So we could have 3 players tied on 6 in joint second place after the first round of fixtures.
180.
Could have 4 if
Scott, you
Rihonen
require
turns this around.
160.
Just don't get why he's not throwing like that all the time. Just throws with that pace. It's every time he goes behind and he's just like, I'll just throw him quicker. He gets the results. He's being too deliberate. He's trying to make sure.
23.
Maybe
Yeah,
a
there
sign
we
here
go,
for a couple of things
120.
here. One, Bannerman being hit and not hitting back hard. And the other thing is the finishing line is a position he's not been in before where he's seen that within his sights.
80.
Lovely
Scott,
pick
you
off with the
require
last there. Gets himself
137.
down to a single darter. But this will be some way to win your first game on the Super Series stage.
Well, the 7 goes, but he can't finish in this visit. So hoping that Rihonen does not
32. Pair, you
take out
require
tops.
40. Game shot in the 5th leg. Perry Honan.
He does, and he snatches the dart out of the board, struts back
6th
down the
leg is
hockey,
pair to throw
and
first.
gets ready to try and force a
Game on.
decider.
But was that a little bit of intel there for Scott Bannerman? He only scored 99 with his last 3 visits to the board. 9 darts, 99 scored. That's when the finishing line came in sight.
60.
A position he is yet to be in. You can imagine there, the eyes widen, the heart rate increases, the excitement levels go through the roof when you think you're about to
92.
get that victory. Somewhere that he said himself was a very accelerated position for where he believes he is right now within his game.
85. $85. $140.
I think we're getting 2 things happening here right now. One player's on the ascendancy, one's on the decline. Which could leave us to quite an edgy last leg shootout.
41. $9.
Well, there it is. No, it was 9 pair.
45.
Also known as the right-handers 180. We've seen them all now, haven't we? We've seen the left-handers 180, the right-handers and the big 180.
Well, this is a bit more like yesterday, isn't it?
37.
When it was scrappy stuff. The last 4 scores, 41, 9, 45, 37.
Somehow left himself 170 there, though. Switched over to the 18s, dropped one into the
70.
treble 4.
Pair you require 170.
This would be one of the most ironic checkouts you've ever seen.
As Bannerman piles in a treble 20 to leave himself 168, which of course isn't a checkout. Did see the big fish finish yesterday, a brilliant one from Dean Finn
94.
in a last leg decider against Graeme Jenkins. That could prove to be a point to look back on.
Seeing this little bit of determination and
100.
fight as well
You
from Bannerman
require
today that we didn't see.
76.
Often muttering to himself, come on.
He may get the chance to win it. It's going to be one dart double for Rhiannon. It's at tops.
56.
It's nowhere near, and now a
Scott, you
huge
require
opportunity
68.
for the qualifier, Scott Bannerman, to pick up his first points on the Super Series stage.
Keep this first one straight. That's the big key here. Go in the 5 and the 1. It's going to be on the bullseye.
15 is okay, isn't it? Because he can avoid that bolt. He can go for tops. Drifts
38.
again to the left. Is
you
that the
require
dreams
20.
of the wind drifting away?
The first ever match dart he has thrown on the Super Series stage. Look at his reaction. He feels he may not be getting any more.
Now he's hoping and praying.
10.
And those prayers have been answered. But it's
Scott,
an
you
awkward
require
double this.
30.
Double 15 for Bannerman for a maiden victory at the Modus Super Series. Well thrown. Over adjusts. And look at the anguish etched on the face of Scott Bannerman. That's how much a victory would mean.
No score.
And he'll be back to the start,
you
even if he
require
does
10.
return.
No one likes it up here, especially when you've not, in the recent time, pulled one so
James
low
shot the
like he
sixth
did on
leg.
tops. But that
Perry
is
Honan.
a big find. And now you'd just like to know, wouldn't you, what is going through the mind of Scott
Seventh
Bannerman?
and
Is he
final leg,
positive,
it's
thinking,
Scott to
well,
throw
I've got the
first,
throw
get
here
him
in the
up.
final leg, or is he going to start counting up those missed opportunities?
$95.
Just going back to being deliberate again, isn't he? Just
45.
really struggling to find the pace and fluency of the game. This is where one treble a throw will do the job.
60. $92.
Same digits, slightly different order. He's panicking, isn't he? You can see it all over his
25.
face. You can see it in the demeanour. Maybe something that Per can see happening in front of him and give him that little bit of confidence to try and find that fluency. Moving across like a typewriter.
125. $100.
You can see how important this is. Expressing every emotion. Scott Bannerman.
140.
And frustratingly for him, Per is putting it together towards the end of this decisive leg.
Interesting play there for a very experienced player not to move down to the 19s. This is a 140. This could be trouble.
$100. Per,
Well,
you
they're both on
require
3 dart
99.
finishes. 99 the target for the Swede. That becomes 42. Had he made that switch that Matt suggested, he would have had 2 darts at a double, had found a treble
67.
first time. He only had
Scott, you
1.
require
Is that all he
121.
gets?
Bannerman has had 1 match start to get this job done. Needs to find the treble 17 if he is going to get a second. Doesn't find the treble 17, which means Per will be getting
57.
3 match darts of his own.
Per, you require 32.
It was going so well for Scott. No points so far for Bannerman. Had his opportunities. Does he get any more? There is the
Game shot
answer.
and the match.
Rhiannon
Barry
wins it.
Honey.
A sympathetic look on the face of the Swede at the Super Series who denies Scott Bannerman picking up any points, and in doing so adds a couple to his own tally that just about keeps him in the mix. Rhiannon beats Bannerman 4-3. Up next, Dean Finn takes on Kai Smith.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Davies? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back to the Live Lounge, the home of the Modus Super Series, which is brought to you live and for free, courtesy of Pluto TV. Make sure you've added us to your favourites on the planet. And the favourite for this one will be Dean Finn, the Irishman, 27 years of age, who's been to a semi-final at the Super Series before, taking on the 23-year-old hotshot from Australia, Kai Smith, who's hoping to join his dad at finals night on Saturday. Raymond won Group A earlier in the week, and Kai kept his hopes alive with a win against Finn in this fixture yesterday.
First leg, it's Dean to throw first. Game on.
Well, it could all get very congested very early here, couldn't it? Because if Dean Finn isn't to get the victory, we'll have 4 players then tied on 6, due to the fact that Per picking up the victory in the last game against Scott Bannerman.
134.
So Dean Finn will be fair warned here. Very, very important game if he's going to try and resist the charge of the players a little bit further down the table.
Had a bit of a chat with Kai this morning, and he was talking about the fact that there isn't enough competition in Australia, so coming to places like this is where he really wants to test himself.
31.
If you're always beating players when you're averaging mid-70s, then it's kind of difficult to find a higher level than that.
The problem comes in the flipping of the switch mentality. Now, I can vouch for this very much so because I did a couple of the events on the WBF circuit last year where I was going around to these various countries, and for the first 3 rounds you could probably get through playing with 2 darts. It didn't really matter. And then all of a sudden, you flip a switch and now you're playing
56.
Sort of the other seeded players and the other high-ranked players, and all of a sudden you're in a different tournament altogether. And it's very much like you don't feel like you're in a game, and all of a sudden now I've got to start playing my best. And I tell you who really was quite good at it, Jamie Hughes. Jamie Hughes actually never used to really practice before the early rounds. He'd actually use the early rounds as practice to get ready for the later games.
95.
Where with the Pro Tour, starts at 1 o'clock and your first round could be a final in any other room. So you have to be ready for that game and you have to be on it. And it changes the mentality.
97.
And that's what Kai is going to want to be experiencing. And he'd have experienced it in parts this week. But to truly experience that, that's where you've got to be over in the UK or in
59.
Europe in January,
You require 87.
having your name on that Q School entry list.
Good dart.
Game shot in the first leg.
Good start
Dean Finn.
for Dean Finn, who takes out tops to complete
Second leg,
that
it's Kai
87
to throw
combo
first.
and
Game
hold
on.
on to his throat. David Davies is in action next. A reminder, he won all of his fixtures yesterday.
60.
Takes on Graeme Jenkins, who won his first 3 but lost his last 2 against Davies and Finn.
100. 100. 100.
You mentioned Raymond Smith already through to Saturday night. We know from the conversation you had with him earlier on that he'll be tuning in. Was saying, wasn't he, in that conversation that's going to be coming up soon on Pluto TV about how hard it is actually to be sat back watching.
44.
And Laura Turner, who comes and does commentary alongside us, says exactly the same thing, that it's harder to sit and watch a family member play rather than to be up there playing yourself.
42.
Yeah, well, we've had the experience of actually seeing Laura commentate on her husband, and a lot of it she was turning away,
93.
covering her eyes, living and breathing every dart.
You should have said for one game only, she was allowed to do it purge style.
96. Dean, you require 164.
Then again, you probably have to get a bleep machine.
Well, no 164 for Finn, so Smith here will get a look at 158.
44. Kai, you require
And
158.
Slip from Finn means that maybe he won't have to take it out in this visit. Wants to make sure he gets to at least a 2-darter himself.
120. Dean, you require 120.
Does even better than that.
$90. Kai, you require 38.
So 19 remaining.
No
But
score.
you need to finish on a double.
Dean, you require 30.
Finn opted to stay on the treble 20 then. Could have chosen to leave himself a more favourable double, which he's now split.
20. Kai, you require 38. Game shot in the second leg. Kai Smith.
Gets away with
Third
one
leg
there.
is
Kai
Dean to
keeps
throw
himself
first. Game
well and
up.
truly in this tournament. The last thing you want to do is start day number 2 with a defeat. Start chasing throughout the rest of the day. You want to feel like you're in
45.
the mix. It's one of the different dynamics that we get here at the Super Series.
58. $96. $22.
Dean Finn is one of those players
90.
that is walking the paths and the roads that Kai wants to also join in on. He's been to Q School, did okay, got to phase 2. Picked up some good wins there. A few
85.
points on the board. But currently playing his trade on the Challenge Tour, where he's getting a few results, finding some consistency, getting some development in his game. Making that transition at last of
180.
youth darts into adult darts, because he was a very, very tidy youth player. This is a very, very tidy leg.
135. Dean, you require 90.
Let's go on the bullseye first, avoiding the possibility there of going back to that double 15, which he avoided in the last
38.
leg. But hasn't shaved too much off there, a bit of a mess.
$105.
We get
Dean,
a
you
similar feel
require
to this game
52.
as the one yesterday.
Game
That
shot in
could
the
be an
third leg.
important
Dean
dart.
Finn.
Dean Finn shuts the door on Kai Smith in leg 3.
Fourth leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
Feels like a group of players here that are just trying too hard.
43.
And I think sometimes you get that when you get a group that doesn't have sort of a big marquee name in it, someone who's going to grab the attention and the headlines. you almost feel like you've got to produce more
40.
because you realise that you're the show.
$125. 135. 55.
A bit of a battle. And it's an important one. A reminder that Kai Smith has 4 points. Dean Finn has 6, as do Graeme Jenkins
56.
and Per Rhiannon.
It is a bit of a battle, but I would say this is a bit of a battle not in terms of Smith v Finn. I would say this is a battle of Finn v Finn and Smith v Smith. And then they're sort of somehow in a battle against each other as well.
$100. Kai, you require 150.
Well, the 100 leaves the 170, which we did see Finn finish yesterday. The 153 could be finished here by Smith, but can't find the second part of the equation.
79. Dean, you require 170.
The feat will not be repeated. So Smith on
56.
course to level the
Kai,
match.
you require 74.
Well, a single 20 here would give him a shot at the bullseye.
49.
Decent rescue
Dean, you
attempt.
require 114.
But a break here would be a bruiser.
Hit a couple of big hammer
38.
blows yesterday,
Kai,
didn't
you
he?
require
Finn,
25.
the 146 in this head-to-head clash, and the 170 finish for the match against Jenkins.
And that was a sloppy last start, wasn't it, from Dean Finn, missing the board entirely.
Game shot in the fourth leg.
Academic.
Kai Smith.
Anyway, as Smith seals the double to tie up the game, he does need to find a break
Fifth
before
leg
the
is
end of it to
Dean
pick up the
throw
points.
first. Game on.
Yeah, Finn was going for double 19 to try and leave that double when he returned, if he returned.
180.
But what a start to the fifth leg. Second 180 of the match for the
40.
Irishman.
$50. $135. $58.
No big treble since that 180. If Smith can find something, an opportunity could arise.
99. $59.
Big dart that.
100.
Sneaking into the
Dean, you
treble.
require 154.
Gives himself a more favourable finish than the one that Finn is facing here.
$46. Kai, you require 127. 30.
To think Dean
Dean,
Finn
you
started
require
this leg with a
108.
maximum. 15 darts thrown, and he still on a 3-dart combination. Still yet to find a treble since the last one that went in for the maximum.
52.
Could
Kai, you
be
require
a
97.
major turning point in this fixture.
$42. Dean, you require 56.
Or double 12. To hold his throw. Big moments coming in.
32.
And he's gone the wrong way. Smith
Kai,
has
you
the
require
opportunity to break
55.
here. And this could really cause congestion in this group. Double 10. Oh, Finn could
35.
barely watch.
Dean, you require
Because his destiny was
24.
in the hands of his opponent, but now he can return and resume control.
There's a lot of big, deep breaths on that stage right now.
Game shot in the 5th leg. Dean Finn.
Stumbles over the line in the end, but this is nervy, this is edgy.
6th leg, it's
Sort of
Kai
what
to
you
throw
described at the
first.
start of
Game
the day,
up.
wasn't it? That expectation that there's going to be a few edgy moments in this one, and they're all going to come while the players are battling for positions. Kai Smith wins this game. There'll be 4 players tied on 6.
44.
Dean Finn wins this, and he'll put himself 4 points clear of Kai Smith and temporarily into a qualifying position.
$85.
If you're David Davies sat in the back, sat at the top of the table, 10 points plus 14, you must just be looking at this and thinking, well, everyone's doing exactly what they did yesterday. It's inconsistent, so if I can find that par level, should be able just to cruise through to
70.
Saturday night. It might have worked out better for David Davies being here rather than in Group B.
Yeah, fair point.
$81.
You do get the sense that this is going to be the most important match of the day for Kai Smith. If he wins it,
121.
then it's game on. If he loses it, it will feel like it's game over.
$100.
And I think for that reason, the neutral probably would like to see Smith turn this
58.
around. But I'm sure there are a few fans watching in Ireland that have the complete opposite opinion.
Oh, absolutely. One of the things I know about the Irish is they're very supportive of their
55.
own, certainly when it comes to the sport of darts.
Opportunity knocks here, though. 28 points behind. Can he find a treble?
94.
Yes, he can. Last start.
One of the rare times you actually don't want to hit a 180 here.
You do want to hit a 140.
140. Kai, you require 114.
That's exactly what he does. So it is now do or die for Kai. Treble 18. Can't be found. And now Finn
58.
can seal the
Dean, you
victory.
require 40. No score.
Tension,
Kai, you
tension,
require
tension, as
56.
predicted. 3 match darts go begging for Dean Finn. And now Kai Smith can force a decider in this fixture for the second day if he can find double 10. Not to be.
48. Dean, you require 40.
Is that the moment the dream began to fade? Suddenly,
20.
he can dream again.
Kai, you require 8. No
Well, I'm not
score.
sure how many fingernails
Dean, you require 20.
Raymond will have left watching this. He's going to carry on chomping through them. Didn't even get his full quota of darts there. Double 5 always precarious, and that's why.
No score.
He said his dreams live
Right,
on.
you
This is
require
like
8.
living through a nightmare, I think, for both players.
Oh, this double will look so small.
Game shot.
But he nails it.
Kai Smith.
It is another lifeline for Kai Smith,
7th and final
who
leg.
now
It's
needs
Dean
to
throw
break
first.
in the
Game on.
decider to bunch himself up with Jenkins, Rhiannon and Finn himself on 6 points.
60.
And there's no treble. We should have sent a camera, shouldn't we, to watch Mr. and Mrs. Smith watching this.
$26.
The big concern there was the angle of those entries. All going in at different angles, which means the timing, the throw, the release, it's all off.
48.
You can see just trying to loosen up. He's a guy full of panic right now, Kai Smith. Maybe he had a bit of a plan today. Maybe looked at the fixtures and thought, right, I have to win this opening game. And has really pressurised it.
100.
Just moves himself slightly ahead on the scoreboard after the opening 6.
$125.
Shuffling across. He needs to start finding trebles. Not those ones, though.
55.
But how reliable will Dean Finn be at the back end of the match? We've seen him miss multiple match starts already. He's 3 from 16 in this match.
88.
So Kai will always have that in the back of his mind that he may get opportunities. Just got to try and keep pace and hope for the best. It's out of his hands.
94.
That treble 18 has come to his aid on a number of occasions already. But he is going to be relying on more misses. More match darts missed
95.
for Finn, who should get at least one in the next visit.
134.
Again, that treble 18
Dean, you require 85.
helps Kai Smith out, helps him put the pressure on his opponent. 16s. Double 17.
68. Kai, you require 92.
For an unlikely win. He's been chasing, he's been clinging on, but he's got an opportunity now. That's quite inviting on the bullseye.
Yeah, he would have liked the
67.
line.
Dean, you require
Now, Finn has to be
17.
very careful to ensure the big number is hit here. Kai himself would go 9 on this. Well, that's interesting. 13
shot, and
for
the
double
match,
2,
Dean
and
Finn.
it proved to be the play. Dean Finn wins the battle today. It was 4-3 in Smith's favour yesterday, but Finn finds the winning double in the end after missing multiple match darts before it, and that puts him on 8 points and secure in second spot. Kai Smith has an awful lot of work to do, would likely have to win all of his remaining games. Finn gets the win. David Davies is up next.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie require 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side.
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last two darts, but he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie,
approaching the
required
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think he's gone to bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6 7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Gave wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie,
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Got
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Well, after a couple of marathon matches this afternoon at the Modus Super Series, David Davies is enjoying a stroll to Saturday night, seemingly winning all of his games so far. 5 from 5 in this group. That after only winning 3 from 15 in Group A, including 3 defeats to Graeme Jenkins, a 42-year-old son of Terry from Ledbury. Is his debut week going to end today? Or could he be the one to perhaps join the Denby darter David Davies at finals night? Twice a weekly winner, looking to make it a third Champions Week appearance if he can lift the trophy again tomorrow, and looking to double up on wins against Jenkins, having conquered him for the first time yesterday. So far, every leg possible played. Deciders won by Par Rhiannon and Dean Finn, who's emerged as the next best. Graeme Jenkins can join him on 8, and if he does that, then there is a
First leg is
possibility that it might
Graeme
not
to
be a
throw
formality
first.
for David Davies,
Game
but a
on.
win here, he put 6 points between himself and third place, and you'd say it was home and dry.
Yeah, especially when you look at the performances of the rest of the group as well. That's the most important thing for me.
140.
Because, you know, we've got to call it as we see it. It's been subpar so far in this Group C campaign. It's only David Davies who's really met the standard.
140.
Running averages in the 70s for everybody else. Means David Davies is 3 darts better than everybody right now.
59.
And in some cases, 6.
Yeah, he has been the standout player, and he really turned his week around after what would have been a bitterly disappointing group for him. Someone who's made it through to Champions Week
100.
the last couple of times he's been here, to then only manage to pick up 3 wins across 3 days. Bit of a reality check, and he's dealt with it the right way. And I have to
111.
give credit to Matthew alongside me, who kind of predicted that he wouldn't come in on the Thursday all negative about what happened before, and would focus on putting it right.
Yeah, there's always positive things, and you need to pick out those
140.
positive moments. And David Davies isn't one of those sort of people who will have one good game and then go, well, why couldn't I have done that for the last 15? He's not that sort of player.
57.
One of those
Thank
players
you,
that just play in the now and
121.
in the future, which is ultimately the way in which you find progression.
134 for Jenkins, so Well, Davies had to think about whether or not to go for the 11 to get the bull. Instead, he went for the 25 and has left himself on 11.
113. Graeme, you require 134.
The way it's played out, it may have
98.
proved to have been the smart
David, you
play.
require 8. No score. Graeme, you require
Well, there's
36.
something we didn't see too much of yesterday. David Davies missing an
Game starting the
opportunity.
first there, Graeme Jenkins.
Graeme Jenkins says, thank you very much. A holder throw. David Davies yesterday, 37 darts
Second
at a
leg
double,
is David to throw
of which
first.
he
Game
converted
up.
20. A very impressive checkout percentage of 54.05.
Yeah, that's stunning.
140.
But it was Jenkins who only needed the one in the opening leg. He does go in bursts, doesn't he, Graeme Jenkins? When he's on, he's on. Look at those. Put them on a pinhead.
180.
Put them on a pinpoint.
I was wondering if anyone could stand up and be counted in this
60.
group. Yes, we've seen wins for player who keeps his hopes alive. We've seen Din Finn temporarily go into a qualifying position, but we've not seen the performance
64.
that would maybe catch the eye and suggest that that's somebody who's going to come up. Until now, Graeme Jenkins, a great start to this game. But you know what the next question is, can he sustain
60.
it?
A breaker throw here would really put the pressure on.
21. $100. 96. David, you require 141. Yeah. 89. Graeme, you require 140.
You kind of fancy him to follow as well.
80. David, you require 52.
Well, ends up being a bit of a mess. Throws that one off the board. Was obviously worried about carrying in with the flight into the treble 20 and busting the score.
12. Graeme, you require 60.
Rare misses here for David Davies. Not just the fact that he's missing doubles, but missing his favourite.
Game starting the second leg, Graeme Jenkins.
We're missing from Graeme Jenkins. Again, if we look at the checkout percentages yesterday, these was the two
Third leg
best
is
in regards
Graeme
to
throw first.
the outer
Game
ring.
up.
37.78% for Graeme Jenkins. Above the sort of standard which we set around about the 33%, which is 1 in 3. Come to
94.
the board with a handful of darts that you expected to go out. Which was actually a little bit lower than that yesterday. Daily standard for the group,
58.
32%, and that is with Jenkins and David Davies over the top of it. Everybody else in the 20s. Sort of 1 in 4
85.
required. But 0 from 5 at the minute for David Davies. Just shows the difference a day makes.
Yeah, and the race might be a different race than we
137.
expected. If this goes the way of Jenkins, suddenly you're looking at Davis, Finn and Jenkins all battling it out for 2
60.
of the top 3 spots, the 2 that qualify you, when really we thought it would be just 1 spot up for grabs, and you could maybe go down to Rionan and Kai Smith. That's very, very unlikely. Now, certainly for Smith, having lost
98.
to Dean Finn in the opener, but it would be 10 points for Davis, 8 points for Finn, 8 points for Jenkins if he can get the job done here.
98. 60. Graeme, you require 164.
By the way, if well, hang on a minute, bullseye. Well, it's a good leave in the end, isn't it?
132.
By the way, if
David
Terry
River,
Onan could get the job done
148.
against David Davies, which he's done twice this week already, he'd be on 8 points as well.
All of a sudden, things getting very, very exciting here in Group C.
44. Graeme, you
Because
require 32.
We've also got to remember that we was talking very much
Games
so
shot
about
the third
David
leg,
Davies not
Graeme
just winning all
Jenkins.
these games and being on 10 points, but also the fact of the legs difference.
Fourth
That
leg
could
is
be
David to throw
absolutely
first.
decimated here because
Game on.
Graeme Jenkins, everything he's gaining, David Davies is losing. And before a dart was thrown here, there was a 9-leg gap between the pair. If David Davies doesn't sort this out soon, it could be one.
140.
Yeah, that is remarkable. And this is a result that was not expected.
83.
Remember the price for David Davies to win the group at the start of the day? We were talking like it wasn't even worth looking at. Anybody else to win the group. Almost came into today expecting him to win every match again.
140.
Still could, because this is a good response, but he's having to step it up. Yesterday, the best average of anybody was 88.
100.
Graeme Jenkins averaging around about the 92 mark for the majority of this game. In fact, David Davies is performing 5 points
60.
better than that he did yesterday, so this isn't that his performance levels have dropped. This is that Graeme Jenkins has turned up today.
94. David, you require 161. $93. $60. David, you require 68.
So to stay in it. 5 darts he's had at double. 5 darts he's missed.
Game shot in the fourth
That
leg. David Davies.
Trend ends.
Fifth leg is Graeme to throw first. Game on.
But the scoreline reads 3-1, and Graeme Jenkins has the throw to be the first to defeat Davies in this group.
58. $60. $58. $60. $123.
You said earlier, can anyone stand up? Can anyone pick it up? And you look at the numbers. David Davies hasn't really played any worse than yesterday, has he, in this match? It's just that Graeme Jenkins has performed a whole lot better.
And that's what we expect as well. We know David Davies here at the Super Series. We've seen him many times now. We know what we're going to get. It had to be that equation, and someone had to step it up.
98.
Because the likelihood of David Davies dropping his levels to what we see of the rest of the group just wasn't going to happen. And he's also showing here a real grit and fighting determination.
105.
3-0
Graeme, you
down,
require
really up against
164.
it, but slowly clawing it back.
Smart darts as well. From both players, actually,
64.
utilising the 25
David,
to
you
ensure
require
2 darters were
96.
left on setup. Double 10 for Davies.
80. Graeme, you
Oh, sorry,
require
double 8.
100.
My bad. I'm looking at the wrong score. I've fooled everyone. Double 10 for
Game shot,
Jenkins,
match,
and that
Graeme
wins the
Jenkins.
match. And it is the first time that David Davies has been beaten in this group. It was a doubling that did for him, really. He went for the right doubles, unlike me, but he couldn't hit them. Graeme Jenkins certainly could. 4 out of 6, and a win that puts him within 2 of the top dog. Kai Smith takes on Scott Bannerman in Game 4.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Davies? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we're 3 games down in what is becoming maybe a more competitive group than we had expected. David Davies ran right yesterday, but defeat to Graeme Jenkins before the break means that 2 points separate the top 3 players now. We're actually going to see a match between
First
the bottom
leg is
2.
Kai to throw
Kai Smith's
first.
last
Game
chance, I think it is fair to say here. It's going to be a day where he's going to need to win all his remaining matches, you would think, to go through. So every chance is
50.
going to be his last chance. But he would move within 2 of the top 2 if he were to get a victory in this one. Scott Bannerman, though, came so close to his first win in his first match, and he's going to try and do it all over again. And based on the league table, this is his best chance to do that.
Yes, but I think the big thing that stands out for me with Scott Bannerman was when the finishing line came close, the performance dipped massively. And he looked like a player just riddled with
100.
anxiety, didn't he? The eyes widened, the demeanour changed. It was almost like a guy experiencing mass panic for the first ever time.
121. 134.
Did get a couple of legs in this fixture yesterday. He also found a couple of maximums, did Scott Bannerman. The only player he managed to hit 180s against was Guy Smith. Was his best performance of the day as well, averaged 78 in this game. Sometimes you just feel a little bit more comfortable against a player. Maybe it's the pace of which they play,
59.
or, as you've already alluded to, potentially looking at the league table thinking this is my best opportunity to get a win.
$68. Kai, you require 158.
158 for Smith. I'll have a couple of visits to get rid of it.
80. $81. Kai, you require 78.
A nice clean finish would be a good settler for starters.
Game
And that's what he
start the
gets.
first leg, Kai Smith. Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $81.
There's always a conversation, isn't it, around what players would prefer to happen. Would you prefer David Davies just to have ran away with things today and sort of everybody else battle out for that second position? That would have been my preference, certainly if I was in this group before a dart was thrown. But when you look at the table as
81.
things stand now, this could really open up.
Yeah, absolutely.
43.
Well, that's a Group A table from earlier in the week. Raymond Smith was on top of it. He's made it through to finals night. Kai looking to follow suit. But look at David Davies there. Over 3 days, he only managed 3 wins
60.
and picked up 6 points. When we look at the Group C table, we will see David Davies managed to get 5 wins in 1 day. Defeat, though, today, as Matthew said, has made things very interesting. Jenkins and Finn on 8, breathing down his neck.
39.
Perrione and Kai Smith, if he goes on to win this match, will have 6 points. Scott Bannerman at the bottom with none. We didn't expect to see potentially 5 players in contention. And David Davies not to be
61.
safely through pretty much at this point already.
He's been drawn back in. He's lost that very, very healthy leg difference at the top of the table. It's now where he needs to go and put in a bit of a
100.
performance. However, he is going up against the Swede Per in the next game.
There has been darts out in Australia today, hasn't there? The Australian Darts Masters getting underway, and it's been, well, an absolute
58.
massacre for the home nation players. Every single one of them beaten by the PDC representatives in the first round. Brandon Weeding going down 6-2 to Mike De Decker
55.
Weeding, of course, who
Got
was
you
here
at
at the Super Series
160.
himself recently. Going Price beating Joe Comito 6-3. Stephen Bunting a 6-1 winner against Brody Kling. Luke Humphrey said Tatar to Johnny Tatar 6-3. James Bailey whitewashed by Damon Heta. Luke Littler was the closest run, a 6-5 victory for him against Hopai Puha of New Zealand.
90.
Josh Rock with a 6-1 win against another Super Series participant in Simon Whitlock. And Chris Dobie beat the Magnet 6-4. Tim Pusey.
180.
Guy Smith showing what the Aussies
Scott, you
can really
require
do with a
70.
maximum there to pile the pressure on Bannerman here.
54.
And I think that pressure
Kai,
told.
you require 24.
What a time to find the maximum. Could give him full control in this one. Potential
Game
breaker
start
throw.
the
This is
second
better,
leg.
isn't
Kai
it, from
Smith.
Kai Smith? This is what you'd expect when you look at the CV of Kai Smith. And whenever you look at a player who's not just been to a World Championship, but been to
Third leg
two
is Kai to
in
throw
both
first.
codes
Game on.
on two iconic stages, you sort of have a level of expectation. And that level of expectation is what we're seeing here from Kai Smith. This is a good performance.
121.
Yeah, he's looking comfortable in this match. Can he keep that when he takes on Davies in his next? Davies will be back in action
85.
before that fixture, taking on Perionen. That's following this one. Then Dean Finn faces Graeme Jenkins in a really important battle between the players in second and third right now.
85. $50.
I think this is an important game, though, for Kai Smith and his hopes. Not just in regards to the points, but in regards to the performance he's putting in, because
43.
you can win games and come off and still not feel happy with it if you don't feel like your game's where you believe it should be. And this is a bit of a performance from Kai where it could give him a little bit of
58.
hope and encouragement that I am finding my game now on this stage, and when I need it the most, it's coming out.
$82.
I mean, the best that Kai Smith was able to produce yesterday was a high average of 81.46. You would have expected a lot more than that before the start of proceedings.
81. Kai, you require 170.
Can he?
82.
Went for the ball regardless to try and tee up tops. Sometimes it can be a bit of a roulette spin that when you miss the bullseye, it can land in any number, and it happened to be a little one.
Yes. 60. Kai, you require 88.
Bullseye is.
47. Scott, you require 167. $41. Kai, you require 41. $32.
Just letting
Scott, you
Bannerman
require
back in, perhaps,
126.
into this leg and therefore into this match.
Needed a treble, but not that one. That means that Kai Smith gets a little bit of extra time to get himself ready for the shot, regardless of what Bannerman does here. Kai Smith knows he's got 3 darts here for a 3-0 lead.
86. Kai, you require 9.
He's left himself handy. Should Kai not be able to convert? That is smack bang in the middle.
Game shot in the third leg.
That's not
Kai
in the middle,
Smith.
but it's where he wants it to be. And he's a leg away from an important win and
Fourth leg, it's Scott to
some
throw
leg
first.
difference as well,
Game on.
because when you look at the table and you see Dean Finn on 8, Graeme Jenkins on 8, David Davies on 10, it may come down to legs difference if it continues to go the way it is. So
140.
not just the points important here, but how heavy the victory could be important.
Winning big and losing small, and he lost as small as possible against Finn. The last leg decider. And he's on course to
135.
win as big as possible against Bannerman here.
9.
Been a few 9s, hasn't they, these past couple of days?
Yeah, our social media admin will be having a field day.
100.
I think that's 5, you know, across Group C and Group B so far.
Where else have you seen 5 9s in a couple of days, eh?
66.
We were talking about darting terms, weren't we, yesterday? Is that the champagne breakfast, 66, or bed and breakfast is 26?
46.
Oh, I found a list of 122 darting slangs.
Don't get that anywhere else. I mean, I'm just looking over your shoulder. Some of them just say double or...
30. Scott, you require 146.
146 for Bannerman. Also known as a checkout. And he might check it out. Oh,
James
check
on the
that out
foot
from
leg.
Scott Bannerman.
Fifth leg, it's Kai to throw first.
Bit of an archer there, wasn't he?
Game on.
Someone who throws fast, smooth and accurate darts.
Can't argue with that.
$45.
Oh, have you ever heard of the baby ton before?
No.
The baby ton is used to describe a score of 95 in one throw by hitting it on the 19s.
By who?
Anybody.
135.
Ah, we've seen this a few times, the old bag of nuts, which is hitting 45 in one single shot, named
100.
after a prize offering at a fairground.
Okay.
$60.
Don't think there's one for 60s though.
$96.
Champagne breakfast is where you hit treble 20, treble 5, treble 1.
Ah, so I wasn't quite right, no. I think we did see that yesterday, didn't we?
These have got chips as 26.
I think we saw the
78.
66 must be Carver or something then, I suppose. Is Kai Smith getting any closer to popping the cork on the champagne at the end of this
96.
contest? 96 gets him down to a finish first. But Bannerman has found something.
100.
And we'll be on a
Right,
rather
you
more
require 164.
makeable outshot.
$52. Scott, you require 128.
Another one. Not found. Opportunity then for Kai Smith to pick up his first win of the day and to
62.
get
Kai,
himself
you
on the
require
heels
112.
of Jenkins and Finn. Can't take it out now.
$42. Scott, you require 66. Yeah, 30 scored.
Well, this could start to turn.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Good
Scott
finishes there
Bannerman.
from Scott Bannerman. Just nice little combinations to get himself back into this one. Looked like Kai Smith was
Sixth
running
leg
away
is
with it.
Scott to throw first.
Bannerman
Game
pulling
on.
himself back, and I haven't found one yet that suggests turning a game around from 3-0 down yet. We've got the Iron Man, which is a double-double. There's got to be one in here of coming back from being in a losing
81.
position.
Suppose with an Aussie on the stage, you might call it a boomerang. A brilliant turnaround so far from
100.
Bannerman. As Matthew mentioned, finishes of 146 and 66 to get the two legs clawed back.
There's one I've not heard. When the dart
41.
pops off the back of the flight pops off the back of the dart, should I say, popcorn. Which actually would be quite ironic with yesterday, because when the thing came off the dart, that's when Owen Binks popped his fingers on the
43.
lights.
Yeah. Not been seen since.
$15.
Do you know there's an expression as well of "that's darts"? That's darts.
You hear that very, very often
26.
as like as a closing phrase of dart players giving answers to interviews. But that's darts.
It's when something unexpected happens during a game.
Well, something unexpected might be happening in this game because Kai Smith was 3-0 to the good,
180.
and suddenly Scott Bannerman found that fabulous 146 finish, added a 66. Now he's thrown a 180, and it could be 3-3 in the blink of an eye.
123.
I think if you had to describe the performance so far of Scott Bannerman today, you'd say competitive.
Well, he could be getting to three legs for the second time today, having not got there at all yesterday. Where do you want to go, Scott?
80.
Probably not there. Does that just offer a way back in here for Smith, who will be determined to get the job done?
59. Scott, you require 104.
But he's already lost in one last leg shootout today as Kai Smith. Lost that one to 4-3 to Dean Finn. He's not going to lose it here. This now becomes just a set-up play for Scott Bannerman. Kai Smith pacing at the back of the stage. Can't wait to get to the hockey to try and get the job done, and he can do it with a fanfare finish.
Well, the shot's off, but I hope to leave it handy.
55. Scott, you require 64.
Would have hoped to have left it handier. 64 for Bannerman to add to this run of combination checkout. 66 in the previous leg. Oh, and he's missed a huge target there. Didn't even need to hit the 16. Could have hit the 8 above it as well. And he's reacting like every mistake is going to result in defeat, isn't he?
Well, this one
35.
might well do
Kai, you
so.
require
Because this is a
95.
match opportunity now for Kai Smith. That's inviting.
I saw him have a similar shot earlier on. Can't find the
58.
bullseye again.
Scott, you
Bannerman
require 29.
really made a mess of the previous finish and has left himself on 29. Can almost see the tension rising as he takes aim at these crucial doubles.
21.
Fails to find it.
Kai, you require 37.
And Smith can get an all-important victory now. On the wire.
20.
But he can't
Scott,
close
you
the door.
require 8. 944. Kai, you require 17.
944, I think, will be the route. Okay, he's changed his MO from yesterday, but it's
Game
worked a
start
treat.
and the match.
And he's
Go
been good on
Smith.
double six. Maybe that was a smart play from Smith, who finally crosses the line. Bannerman battled back with some brilliance in that one, but it's Smith who seals it 4-2. Coming up after the break, Periona takes on David Davies.
Charlie McGuire, 164. 44. 32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
The moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
required
he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust. And
39.
on that situation there, George
require
Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
required
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the
gets
job
it.
done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Welcome back to Pluto TV, the home of the Modus Super Series, where we are now going to see if David Davies can restore a bit of order in a group that's taken a little bit of a turn. His opponent is Periona.
First leg, it's pair to throw first. Game on.
The Swede, who's now got the chance to cause chaos in Group C. A victory here for Pair would see him move on to 8 points, just 2 behind David Davies, who was unbeaten all of yesterday and looked
45.
to have both feet in finals night. But now he's just 2 points clear of Graeme, Jenkins and Dean Finn, and over the next 3 matches could find himself just 2 points clear
59.
of everybody bar Scott Bannerman.
It's just got to not panic, hasn't he, David Davies, and just look at the situation, look at the the players, how they're playing in this group, and think he's going to get those points. You
59.
imagine if he just keeps his levels. The danger comes if you feel like you need more. If you feel like you need to make sure of something. And you see this a lot even on the Pro Tour, where a player will play so well in the opening game against a non-seeded player. And then when you go up against a seeded player, think, right, I need to step it up again now, and ultimately push too hard, try to achieve more, and we all know that only goes one way.
100.
Well, this week, David Davies has won 4-0 yesterday.
113.
And before that had won 2 of their 3 fixtures in Group A. Rhiannon has beaten Davies.
81. $60.
Won his first and last match yesterday, did Pair, and he's won his first match today as well.
$68. David, you require 129. $57. Pair, you require 148.
Couple of trebles required here.
Very inconsistent, isn't he, Rhiannon?
7. David, you require 72.
The story of his stay at the Super Series this week. David Davies is the opposite, ultra consistent.
James shot in the first leg. David Davies.
36 two ways there. Sees him clean up the 72 combo and break immediately. A solid start
Second leg
for the
is
Welshman.
David to throw first. Game on.
Victory here would give him a 4-point buffer over Graeme, Jenkins and Dean Finn, who have got to play each other.
Yeah, which means one of them's going to stay on 8 points, so he would have a 4-point
57.
lead over third place, whatever happens, which is the most important thing.
$84.
This is what we was talking about at the start of this game, though, for David Davies. He's just got to remember the group of which he is in here. Everyone is not
85.
producing to their normal levels. Everyone playing under standard, which means David Davies has just got to stay level-headed.
81.
Would be one of those situations in a normal group where you look down and you see 4th and 5th place on 6 points, 2nd and 3rd on 8, that you could look over your shoulder and see a bit of threat, a bit of panic.
99.
But the only threat really is if David Davies drops his levels. Which I suppose he did do in that Group A campaign, which will be very, very fresh in his mind.
140. $140.
Active on the ADC circuit, David Davies, hoping to be playing at the ADC Global Championship here at the Live Lounge come the end of the year. And a few more players qualified for that. The conclusion of the
60.
Winmore Championship Tour.
David, you require 120.
We'll run you through those names in the next leg, but one of them is playing this evening.
$80.
The next leg
Pair, you require 136.
was almost starting now. But Rhiannon has the opportunity to break straight back if he can find another one of those. Followed by double 8. Oh, unlucky.
96. David, you require 40. Game shot in the second leg. Davies.
That wasn't working for him in the opening game. David Davies loves tops, and when that's going for him, it's a real asset
Third
within
leg
his
is
game.
paired to throw first. Game on.
Missed multiple opportunities in his opening match, and put that right here. And when you've got a favourite, when you've got something that you can normally rely on, when it starts working for you, that breeds
43.
confidence.
Well, as promised, those newly qualified players for the Global Championship, many of them have played here at the Super Series.
140.
Jack Tweddle, Carl Wilson, Christian Perez, Gemma Hayter, who's in action tonight, Robbie Martin, who has really emerged of late with some stellar performances. He's also
60.
qualified for a Super Series slot via the ADC for the next series. And Lisa Ashton, the recently crowned Women's World Match Play Champion, who rocked up to just 4 ADC events and won them all.
140.
WADC events, that is. Her and Gemma coming through. $117. They join, of course, Devon Peterson, the defending champion, and the Super Series champions, Jensen Walker, by winning the previous Champions Week, has made it.
53.
Whoever wins next Saturday will make it as well, and the Series 12 champion, they'll all qualify by right for the ADC Global Championship. So an opportunity to pick up some big money.
81,000
for a series, 60,000 for winning the ADC Global Championship. Even David Davies can't believe those numbers.
$60.
Still looking confused. Must have been a miscount in there from him somewhere. From 221, he scored 53, didn't he? At a treble 5.
60. David, you require 108.
Single 20 and then a single 18. Can't finish. 105 in 2.
Leave it handy though.
68.
Leaves it very handy. Leaves his
Okay, you
favourite.
require 140.
I think that ADC qualifier is going to have quite a lot of players in the lineup for that one. £60,000 on the line. It's very tempting for a lot of people.
80. David, you require 40. Game shot in the third leg. David Davies.
Well, he's repairing a lot of damage, isn't he, from his opening match here. David Davies went down 4-1 to
Fourth
Graeme
leg is
Jenkins.
David to throw first.
Started to look over his shoulder, but now his foot's on the accelerator pedal
Game
again.
on.
And they're becoming distant images in his rear view mirror.
After a heavy defeat in his opening game, lost 4-1, didn't he, to Graeme Jenkins? A heavy victory here would sort of counteract that negative leg difference that he just received.
115.
Yeah, 4-1 defeat. Followed by a 4-0 win. He actually ended up better off than when he started.
$100. $42.
This is the 5th game of 15 this afternoon. Dean Finn against Graeme Jenkins next. That could be a really crucial one. Both those players currently on 8 points in second and
96.
third in the table. Remember, the top 2 go through in a Group C campaign.
$115. 98. $83. David, you require 120.
Could be over any second now. Treble 18. Not found, but if Rhiannon wants to stay in the game, he'll need to pull out a huge checkout,
48.
Scott Bannerman style.
Pair, you require 146. $30. David, you require 76.
Double top then to seal the deal. It's a
Game
whitewash
shot and the
win
match,
for David Davies, who restores order at the top of the Group C table. A mere blip his defeat to Graeme Jenkins earlier on as he sees off Perry Owen without losing a leg. And Jenkins will be back after the break. He faces Dean Finn. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we have a really crucial contest ahead of us here. Graeme Jenkins and Dean Finn find themselves in second and third on the table, deadlocked on 8 points apiece, and the winner of this will be outright in the qualification
First leg,
spots.
it's Dean to throw first. Game on.
But what a performance it was from Graeme Jenkins in our opening game. The only player who has been able to beat Davies so far in this group.
39.
And he did beat him, didn't he? It was a 4-1 victory for Graeme Jenkins in a game he bossed from start to finish, averaging over 90 for the majority of the game.
80.
So maybe here we could see a little bit of shaping going on, because Dean Finn was the favourite before a dart was thrown. He was the one which we thought would be the most likely to be able to produce the levels to get that second spot. If Graeme Jenkins can see him off here, he's then got the 3 at the bottom end of the table, where there has been a
41.
significance in the standard.
Yeah, in terms of the table, that win for Davies before the break puts him on 12 points, so 4 clear of these two. Then Kai Smith
75.
and Per Rionen are 2 points behind him at the moment, of course, will drop 4 points behind whoever wins this match. It's looking like Davies and one of these two in
39.
all reality, but we'll see how it plays out. If someone goes and beats Davies, then they kind of throw themselves into the mix as well. Kai Smith has him in the very next game.
80.
Loads and loads of questions that we're going to be getting the answers to over the next couple of hours.
43. Dean, you
But over the next 10 minutes or so, the question is, can Graeme Jenkins repeat that performance, or is he going to show the inconsistencies once again?
No need to go for the bull with Jenkins not on a
95.
finish. And nowhere near one, in fact.
$100. Dean, you require 32.
So double 16 for Dean Finn, who won this fixture in a last leg decider with a 170 checkout yesterday.
No score. $58. Dean, you require 32. Game shot in the first leg. Dean Finn.
A long way round, but he got there in the end. And the early indications are that Graeme
Second leg
Jenkins
is
is not
Graeme
going to be
to
able to
throw
repeat that
first. Game
performance of the opening game. We are just a leg in, but he's one of those sort of players, isn't he, that how he tends to start is how he tends to finish.
140. $58.
Perfect first start for Jenkins, who's very much a follower
100.
of the first.
$96. $121. $59. Graeme, you require 140. $70. $86. Graeme, you require 70. $50.
Couldn't get that one over the top of the flight there. No dramas though. Dean Finn not on a finish, but he's going to be left on one now, looking to leave it handy.
180.
Don't mind that play. Get the
Graeme,
lights
you
flashing,
require
get the big
20.
call going.
Game shot in the second leg. Graeme Jenkins.
Has not flustered Jenkins, though. And he will feel quite smug about that.
Third
He'll have
leg is
known
Dean to
why,
throw
exactly
first.
why
Game
Dean
on.
Finn decided to employ that tactic.
He
98.
thought about it as well, didn't he, Dean Finn? Took a step back. Maybe the inviting nature of the way the darts were sat in the top of the treble just sort of
180.
Lifted up, but Graeme Jenkins responding.
Yeah, that him thinking about it is kind of what showed Jenkins that it was a plan.
180.
I tell you what, this game has caught fire.
134.
3 matches in 4 visits there.
You got to give a really big credit here to Graeme Jenkins as well, because my assessment was if he starts a game slow, it tends to be
28.
slow. I've not seen a game like this where he has that opening leg that doesn't quite work and he's able to turn it around. Well, completely different
43.
here. Nearly give him a bit of the old Richie Bennett's there.
$100. Graeme, you require 144.
144 won't go. Finn will return for 95. Choices on that one as well.
83.
Could be bull, could be treble 19.
Dean, you require 95.
Jenkins with an opportunity here to break the
30.
throat.
Graeme, you require 61.
19 for tops.
41. Dean, you require 65.
Double 16 in the end.
49.
Was never really the plan, was it,
Graeme, you
that?
require 20. Game shot in the third leg. Graeme Jenkins.
Jenkins, he just keeps finding that target.
Fourth leg, it's Graeme to throw first. Game on. $100.
Good flow about this game, isn't there? And I believe at the start of yesterday we said this is the game or the head-to-head clash where if the players are going to have their best performance, if they're going to hit some good numbers, it'll be against each other because they can just get into a rhythm, just get into the flow. We've had 4 maximums here as well in this game. We're only entering the 4th leg
45.
now.
$58. $121.
Should start down on the 19s here, Dean Finn. Well, that was the intention, just not the application.
127. $90. $97. Graeme, you require 145.
Well, there's an opportunity for Finn to break straight back
50.
in what has been a decent
Dean, you
game.
require 79.
Tops to do so.
Game shot in the
All
fourth leg.
square
Dean
again.
Finn.
We've used the words
Fifth leg, it's Dean
tension
to
and
throw first. Game
sort
on.
of nerves on the stage quite a lot today, but I think this isn't that case. I think we've got 2 players here that are just really enjoying this game now. They're enjoying the battle, they're enjoying the pace, they're
90.
enjoying the rhythm.
$42.
It's that chant, isn't there, in football? Can we play you every week? But I genuinely think these two would want to play each other every game if they could.
Yeah, they are really getting on with it.
81.
They look to be on the same team, don't they? You look at the front of the shirts, they're almost matching.
121.
We will see a team game here very soon at the Super Series. International pairs
85.
returns. Tomorrow night we're going to reveal the final pair. Of course, it's going to be Team Scotland, but who will be representing them this time round? Tune in
79.
from 7:30 at finals night to find out.
45. 59. 108.
He's done it again. He's found a maximum that leaves him on a single darter.
140. Dean, you require 20.
Well, double 10 has very much been the MO of Graeme Jenkins this week. Finn couldn't find it. Can he find double 5?
10.
No.
Graeme, you require 60. 40.
Arguably would have preferred a low miss there to
Dean, you
get a
require
chance at that
10.
double 10 again.
No score. Graeme, you require
Seen this a little
20.
too often today from Dean Finn. Missing batches of darts at doubles.
Game
and it
shot in the fifth
is
there.
punished.
Graeme Jenkins.
As Graeme Jenkins takes a lead, breaks a throw, and will serve it up for the match.
Sixth there gets Graeme to throw first. Game on.
See, that makes sense to me when you say missing batches of darts at doubles. To me, that
100.
means missing a lot in quick succession, a batch of darts. However, near where I'm living, they would call that a bread roll.
84.
Care to elaborate?
That's what they call a bread roll, a batch.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh.
46.
I remember going into a...
You're not going to have that debate, are we? The whole bread debate.
It's in Coventry way, where they call it a batch. I know I went into a shop once in the morning and I was like, oh, can I get a ham roll? Because if we don't do batches on a Saturday, it's like, I only want one.
95. $59.
Yeah, I'm from Yorkshire, where we confuse everyone and call them tea cakes.
Bread cakes over Sheffield way.
But then I'm not a fan of calling them rolls because you can get into all sorts of confusion when you order a sausage roll,
82.
can't you?
Do you do that thing where you say sausage in a roll?
60.
Do you know how to make a sausage roll?
You just push it down a hill.
Exactly.
$134.
Oh, it's break here, isn't it? Dean Finn is on the verge of another one.
45. Dean, you require 106.
Seems whoever gets control of the match immediately gives it up.
$74.
Well, it shouldn't matter. He'll return, but he's been missing batches, hasn't he? So he's going to come back with 3 in hand.
57.
Can he put that
Dean,
right?
you require 32. Game shot.
He
in the
can,
sixth there.
and we go the
Dean
distance
Finn.
just as we did yesterday when Finn won it with that 170 checkout against the darts in
Seventh
the
and final
decider. This
leg
time
is
he has
Dean
the
to
throw.
throw first. Game on.
It was a 12 darter as well, wasn't it? I mean, to throw from Dean Finn. It was a quality leg. And if Graeme Jenkins watching on the back sees that first dart, he may have thought, oh,
100.
here we go again. This is where you want to play a more rhythmical player as well. You don't want to be going up against
140.
someone more methodical in a last leg shootout when it means so much like it does in the context of the league table right now. You don't want that time stood at the back of the stage thinking, processing, watching.
140.
You just want to be doing.
Nice tidy stuff so far.
42.
Jenkins is the first to falter.
$55. $137.
Well, that puts him back in the picture.
116. $135. Dean, you require 90.
On a knife edge.
Both players really delivering in the last leg shootout.
Match start miss
82. Graeme, you require
by
47.
Finn, meaning Jenkins will get 2 at double 16, 1 at double 8.
31.
And he fails to find it. And at the end of the
Dean, you
group, this
require
could be the
8.
match that determined who went through, you know. Both days, this fixture has gone the distance. Jenkins knows that was a huge opportunity. But it
Game
is
start
Dean
and the match,
Finn
Dean Finn.
who has taken it again. The pair share a handshake and a smile, but that will hurt on the inside. Graeme Jenkins missing those 2 match starts, allowing Finn to get the victory that puts him in second place in the table. First place is up next. David Davies returns, facing Kai Smith.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Davies? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So we seal the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we are coming towards the
First
crunch
leg, it's David to throw
in Group
first.
C.
Game up.
And David Davies can do himself a huge favour here. A victory would make his lead almost unassailable. Well, not his lead at top of the table, but from third place, Graeme Jenkins, who's there because he lost that last leg decider to Dean Finn before the break.
40.
David Davies on 12 points at the top of the table. That could become 14 with victory here. And 14 points, of course, would put 6 between him and Jenkins in third, which
60.
would mean Davies would be as good as through. Dean Finn, best of the rest at the moment. He's back in action against Scott Bannerman next. But Kai Smith, if he were to win it, well, that would throw a spanner in the works, wouldn't it? It would put him on 8 points. 2 behind second place Finn.
97.
Perionen also on 6. And Scott Bannerman, who takes on Finn in the 8th and middle fixture of the day that follows this, is still yet to get off the mark.
54.
So really, victory for David Davies is pretty much there, isn't he? He'll go 6 points clear at the top of the table. He'll have a very, very healthy leg difference. It would take an absolute miracle for him not to be joining
92.
Raymond Smith.
Yeah, it'd be pretty much through. Another win, he'd be definitely through, or even a defeat for Graeme Jenkins would be
121.
enough to seal Davis's place. I mean, if he won handsomely here, then it could be all over. Kai Smith, though, still fighting his own battle.
140.
Every game, it seems to have resulted in us saying this is his last chance now. Kai Smith, I think this is his
70.
last chance.
David, you require 132.
I think it's just because results are just quite bizarre today, aren't they? Just when you think we had a turn and the direction is starting to form, hold on a moment.
126.
Left that a little bit more awkward than maybe you'd like to have done from that position.
Yeah, it's actually a rare route, isn't it, that, for 132? 2 treble 20s and double 6.
64. David, you require
Time
6.
to go down to the basement, and Smith ironically leaves the checkout that Davis almost checked out.
Game shot in the first leg.
But won't get a
David
go at it.
Davies. Second leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $58. $60. $59. $134.
This fixture yesterday won 4-2 by David.
$134. $100. $81. $59.
Well, last start of the previous, is it just frustrating for Kai Smith? He was on a finish before he threw it.
$59. David, you require 148. $60. Kai, you require 110. 90.
Unlucky.
David,
Good
you
attempt
require
at that
88.
combination, but Davies now looking to double his advantage. The bullseye to do so. Oh, and
shot in
he
the
gave it
second
some
leg.
welly,
David
and then it flew.
Davies.
David Davies with a dagger to the heart of Kai Smith.
Third leg is David to throw first. Game on.
Just takes it all in his stride, doesn't he? Just that composure. We used the word consistency yesterday, but I think composure's got to be the word today for David Davies, because he was
93.
put a different challenge ahead of him today. Lost his opening game by 4-1 to Graeme Jenkins. That sort of got rid of his legs difference. It had people sat ready to potentially swoop him and move him, not just
55.
off the top spot, but potentially out the top two. And he's responded so well. 4-0 victory in his last game. He's 2-0 up here.
Yeah, he's got a great temperament on that stage. And the whole attitude for the whole week, really, not
93.
letting the Group A disappointment get him down. Has bounced back. And then that disappointment in the first fixture, as Matt was just saying, he's bounced back. He couldn't have bounced back any better.
95.
Well, he's won 6 legs without reply so far since losing that opening game.
81.
Just refusing to get dragged into any drama.
When you look at averages, they've pretty much been the same for David Davies. It was purely just Graeme Jenkins really did step it up against him.
97. $89. $80. David, you require 145.
Little bit of frustration evident there for Kai Smith, who maybe is starting to get that sinking feeling. He's been brilliant on the ball, hasn't he, of late, David Davies? I think that's
87.
3 straight hits on that target, including to win the previous leg. If I was him, I'd be tempted by 8 bullseye here.
134. David, you require 58.
Maybe not now after that setup from his opponent.
$18. Kai, you require
And it's
40.
earned him a chance, Kai Smith, to halve the gap in the game with a break of throat.
Game shot in the third leg. Kai Smith. Fourth leg is Kai to throw first. Game on.
Well, that little mini streak comes to an end there for David Davies. 6 legs will not reach to 7 without reply. Had a couple of darts to which to keep that running, but that has offered some encouragement here to Kai Smith.
140.
All of a sudden we have a game on, and that's the beauty of this short format, isn't it? David Davies takes out that tops. He's 3-0 up, a leg away, looking comfortable. All of a sudden
100.
now it's game on in the blink of 6 darts.
$98.
And it just keeps that flame flickering, doesn't it, for Kai Smith? That flame of hope. Joining his dad on stage on Saturday night. Raymond Smith, remember, the
80.
convincing Group A winner. 20 points more than bottom place Perrione and 18 points more than David Davies in that group. Yet,
57.
who knows? Davies could still end up winning on Saturday.
I mean, can't win the Super Series on a Monday, Tuesday or a Wednesday.
96.
Just all qualification to the big showpiece on Saturday, which to some they treat that as qualification to the really big showpiece, the £25,000 Champions Week, which will start next week.
56.
Which, of course, Raymond Smith has won before, although it was only £20,000 then. Series 2.
$39. Kai, you require 150.
And this is on course to become 2-2.
96. $125. Kai, you require 54. $34. David, you require 60.
2 darts at tops, the same equation that David Davies just had for the 3-0 lead. Kai Smith can't use to level.
He's so good on the ball, he decided not to go there in case he hit it.
Game shot in the fourth leg. David Davies.
And he... Well, this is what he does, isn't it? This is what you get with David Davies.
leg,
You
it's
think you've got a
David to
glimmer of
throw
hope, and then
first.
suddenly he slams the door shut in your face.
Game on. $54.
Could be slamming the door shut on the rest of the group here in regards to their hopes of qualification. Certainly in the top position. There'd only mathematically be 2 players that could catch him.
81.
That of Graeme, Jenkins and Dean Finn.
Of course, this is the 8th fixture for Davies and Kai Smith, and that would mean almost impossible for Kai
97.
to qualify because he'd be 4 points adrift of Dean Finn with only 4 points to play for. If Finn beats Scott Bannerman in the next game, then that would rule him out.
97.
And Bannerman, of course, yet to pick up any points on his Super Series debut campaign.
$180.
Well, first maximum of the game goes David Davies' way for potentially the biggest conversion you can get in 6.
Rarer than a 9-dart
16.
finish, 350 and
David,
6.
you require 170.
180 followed by 170. Maximum score. Maximum checkout. He's
Game
done
shot
it!
And the match, David Davies.
What a stylish way to seal the deal. A 170 checkout off the back of a 180, 350 and 6, and as good as through to finals night. David Davies, take a bow. Chasing him, Dean Finn in action next. He takes on Scott Bannerman.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie require 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts, but he'll be coming back.
The moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage, approaching the Yoki with a chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone. I think he's gone to bust it, maybe. The first title he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie,
Threw
you
the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require
I
20.
think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go!
Couldn't get the job
Yes!
done.
Got the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where David Davies has as good as sealed his spot at Saturday night. Dean Finn is trying to follow him, and he is up against Scott Bannerman, who's trying to get his first victory. Came close earlier today, a 4-3 defeat to Per Rionen in his opening match. Missed match start as well to get it done. But Finn,
97.
after that well fought victory against Graeme Jenkins, will be flying here and hoping to put a little bit of distance between himself and
140.
third place.
Well, we've seen David Davies hit 14 points now, which has, as you say, pretty much got him through. It's really now a battle between Dean Finn and Graeme Jenkins.
28.
And that's a head-to-head clash that's already happened. So they're going to be having one eye on the monitor, because it's not just about what they do now, it's about what also their opponent is going to be doing.
45.
But Dean Finn does have that slight advantage because he does have the extra 2 points. However, Graeme Jenkins has got the legs difference. So there could be plenty of twists and turns still yet to go. Especially considering
100.
that Dean Finn's last match would be that against David Davies, who has been the performer of the group.
96.
Graeme Jenkins has already got the game out the way with David Davies. That was our third match this afternoon, of which he picked up a 4-1 victory, the only game of which David Davies has lost here in this Group C campaign.
100. 81.
Reminder, this is the first of 2 sessions of darts today. Group B getting back underway from 10 p.m. Danny Van Tripe and Cameron Carolison leading the way. Gemma Hayter
66.
in third place.
Dean, you
3
require
go through from the 5 in that
139.
group. Robert Thornton and Charlie Martin also in contention. 10 p.m. UK time for that. And then finals night on Saturday, 7:30, as always, here
99.
live and
Scott,
free
you require 110.
on Pluto TV.
$50. Dean, you require 40.
Tops
Game
found
shot
by
the first
Finn
leg. Dean Finn.
to win the opening
Second
leg.
leg, it's Dean to throw first. Game on.
He's going to just want a drama-free win here, isn't he? Get a big scoreline on the board because, as we've already alluded to and mentioned, that at the moment Graeme Jenkins does have Dean Finn beat on legs difference. So if Dean Finn was to slip up somewhere, Jenkins would be in a very strong position.
83.
After the live darts this afternoon, do stay tuned. A very special show coming up, the premiere of an audience with Phil Taylor, the 16-time champion of the world. Recently sat in front of an exclusive audience here at the Live Lounge, chatting about his incredible life and career, and you can watch the whole thing straight after the Group C action this afternoon.
81. $100.
Another 9.
26.
26 the hard way. But this is not picking up points the hard way, is it, for Dean Finn at the moment? It's just all very comfortable at the moment. No real threat at the moment from Scott Bannerman. I suppose there's one thing that Scott Bannerman may be, and that is inspirational. This may be very inspiring to the players out there that the pathways are there and they are achievable. Just a few years ago, he wasn't even playing darts.
99.
Now back playing darts again. Started playing county. Went to his vaults, went to his qualifier, and got through. He said it just all went for him on the day, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Get the sense Finn's enjoying himself in this match. Usually he wouldn't have gone for the bullseye in that spot with an opponent not on a finish, but he fancied it there. 88.
21. Scott, you require 131. $37. Dean, you require 16.
Just made it a little awkward, but that's a good
shot
dart.
The second leg, Dean Finn.
And Finn doubles his advantage.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $45. $95. $32. $56. $45. $61.
It looks like Dean Finn is trying to draw a response out of
60.
Graeme Jenkins here. He's going to be in action next against Per Rhiannon. Does have the
33.
bottom 3 in his final 3 matches, Graeme Jenkins. So despite opening up a buffer with victory here, Finn can't afford to put a foot wrong, really. It's not going to change, Scott. 199 remaining. There you go. That's what you needed.
80.
And there's that smile again from Scott Bannerman. That's what I wanted to
96.
see.
Scott, you
I
require
wanted to see a bit more of
139.
that. A big smile on his face before darts were thrown, but just maybe a bit too serious during. Especially considering he came here with very, very little expectations and just to try and enjoy the
49.
experience.
Dean, you require 160.
Can get lost when you cross that yellow line.
$80.
Well, he's got the
Scott, you
opportunity
require
here
90.
to get a leg on the ledger. And he gets himself a couple of darts. A double 15, only
Game
needs
shot
one.
on the third leg, Scott Bannerman. Fourth leg, it's Dean to throw first. Game on. $100. $100. $85. $38. $95. $100. $140.
Well, he's making a fight of it, Bannerman, but that 140 from
99. Dean,
Dean
you
Finn
require
puts him
81.
strongly the front runner in this leg.
31. Scott, you require 164.
But didn't offer much
100.
resistance at the start of
Dean,
this
you
game, Scott
require
Bannerman,
50.
but he certainly is now.
Game shot in the fourth leg, Dean Finn.
See what that one means to Dean Finn. Knows the importance. Bannerman
leg is
ready to
Scott to
strike,
throw
and that was for a
first.
breaker
Game
throw
on.
potentially there for Bannerman. Every single game always has one moment, and the players will sit and chat about this for a good 10 minutes after a game and try and work out where that moment was, where it was won or lost.
44.
I think we may have just seen it there. Well, actually, I say 10 minutes. I remember you'd go down for breakfast, and the next day people would still be telling you about that one moment that cost them the entire game.
85.
Well, he forced that in. I'm not sure he can force another one in without knocking that one out.
135.
Gave it a go. And that one when you talk about inviting darts, that'll be one that Dean Finn will be
81.
expecting to follow in. Maybe something when he's in his full flow, when he's playing his best darts, you'll see that, but this isn't quite his best darts at the moment. Average of just 80.38 for Dean Finn.
100.
A reminder that victory here for Finn would spell the end of the road officially for Kai Smith.
60.
Finn about to move on to 12 points. David Davies top of the table on 14. Graeme Jenkins on 8. So in desperate need of victory against Per Rionen next to stay in touch.
123.
There's nothing in the averages between these two. But Scott Bannerman's only had one dart double.
121. Scott, you require 99. $51.
He'll be hoping
Dean, you require 154.
to get at least a couple more here. But there are no guarantees. Bannerman is back.
89. Scott, you require 48.
I like the regrip and the extra time and attention there, because he had a shot like this earlier and ended up missing the 16 and 8 segment. Making sure he's now got one dart to continue this game.
32. Dean, you require 65.
Is that all he got? Goes that treble 11 route. 25 ends up on top.
25.
He does give
Scott, you
Scott
require
another chance.
16. No score. Dean, you require 40.
So to put 4 points between himself and Graeme Jenkins here. Double 10. Dean Finn
Game chart. and
crosses the
that's
line,
Dean Finn.
gets the victory, and piles the pressure now on the chaser, Graeme Jenkins. A 4-1 win against Scott Bannerman puts Finn on 12 points. Jenkins must win against Parionen really in the next game. Stay tuned for that. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we're going to see Graeme Jenkins try to respond to Dean Finn's victory before the break. A 4-1 win for Finn over Scott Bannerman really puts the pressure on Jenkins in third place. Defeat against Perionen would mean that David Davies has officially qualified for finals night and would pretty much
First leg, it's
put
Graeme
paid to
throw
Jenkins'
first.
own chances. Finn
Game on.
would just be a win away himself. Can Jenkins get hot on the heels? We'll find out in this battle between him and the Swede.
21.
And it's going to be a bit of a tortoise and hare affair, isn't it?
I find these games really interesting as well, because a lot of the time you're not just watching the game that's unfolding, it's kind of like playing something completely different, because
100.
essentially here Graeme Jenkins is playing the table now. And he's playing the chaser in that table.
140.
4 points behind Dean Finn, got work to do, but has already played what would be the toughest assignment of the day, that being David Davies. He's now going to hope David Davies kind of does him a favour, because game 14, David Davies, Dean Finn, that could be quite decisive if Graeme Jenkins can keep the pace.
55.
It's going to be interesting how this day unravels. We will
41.
know by the end of it the identity of all 6 players at finals night tomorrow.
65.
David Davies looks assert. Dean Finn is in pole position. Graeme Jenkins trailing him.
$140. $60.
Tonight,
There
Dave
you
Van
were
Tripe
going
and Cameron Carlison in
120.
good positions. Good position in this first leg for Perionen. But that dart's not in a very good position. Nor is that one.
38.
And we almost saw it, didn't
Graeme,
we?
you
The
require
old champagne
160.
breakfast.
$140. Pair, you require 82.
Asks a question. This is a target he's been pulling low on so far today.
42.
Well,
Graeme,
for an
you
effort,
require
much
20.
more like it there from Per.
Game
Always the
shot
way,
first
isn't it?
leg,
You get one
Graeme
dart that nearly
Jenkins.
goes in the tyre, the next one goes straight in. And when you're the player stood behind watching that,
Second leg is paired to
I think
throw
that's where we get
first.
quite a
Game
lot
on.
of bitter players these days.
$85.
Jenkins happy enough.
115. $42. $60.
Rionen himself not mathematically out of contention yet. If he wins his last 3 matches, he can get to 12 points. But defeat here would spell the end of his campaign.
100. $79.
Finding a lot of success on the switch today, Graeme Jenkins.
$60.
It's always nice when you've got that working, but at the same aspect, it can just make you think about that switch a little bit sooner in the process.
100. 100. Graeme, you require 147.
The week couldn't have started
92.
with much
Pair,
more of
you
a
require
contrast for this pair.
114.
Graeme Jenkins on Monday was top of the Group A table, having won 4 of his 5 fixtures. Pierre Rhiannon lost all of his matches on day 1. The head-to-head
79.
between them is 4-0 in
Graeme, you
Jenkins's
require
favour.
55.
And nothing in this match yet to suggest that that won't continue.
Game shot in the second
halfway
leg.
there.
Graeme Jenkins. Third leg is Graeme to throw first.
Well, during
Game
Scott
up.
Bannerman's last game, we were saying about he needs to find a way of enjoying himself in these sort of tense and sort of tricky situations. I think
60.
it's safe to say Graeme Jenkins is just now embracing and enjoying the battle. Maybe he thinks it's a battle he's already lost because he's got to gain 4 points back on Dean Finn, or maybe he's just like, well, this is what I came here for.
96.
For the challenge, for the competition.
But you said it, Matt, that match that Dean Finn still has David Davies to play. So Graeme just needs to concentrate on
81.
winning his own matches. If he does that, he's on 14 points. If Dean Finn beats Pair when he plays him, he's on 14 points, and then may have to beat David
100.
Davies, otherwise Jenkins could do it. And leg difference, you mentioned earlier, that could come into play. Well, it went into this match on the same leg difference, but
125.
Jenkins could be 4 better off when they've played the same number of games, albeit 2 points behind.
Well, let's add a little bit more context on it. That game, David Davies against Dean Finn will be against the throw.
33.
And Jenkins plays his last match before Dean Finn plays his last match, so the pressure could be piled on by then. It's not over.
125.
If he is thinking that the race is run because he's looking at the table and seeing a 4-point gap, he'd be wrong to think that.
$95. Graeme,
Said
you require
before with
110.
Per that I've been surprised at some of the choices he's made due to the experience levels of which he's got, and that was another one there. Not opting to
54.
use the bullseye to leave a finish, trying to power on and find another big treble. Just gives Graeme Jenkins a bit of time, and he's already looking like a very comfortable man on the stage as it is.
122. Graeme, you require 56. $16. Pair, you require 55.
Can he get himself into this contest? Double top. Becomes double 10.
Game
he
shot in the
finds.
third leg. Pair Rihonen. Fourth leg, it's Pair to throw first. Game up.
Trying to get himself going. Which just shows a lot about him, doesn't it, as an individual and his sort of competitive nature.
180.
Well, it seems to work. Just give yourself a smack on the head and there you go, 180.
He's got himself going.
Don't think that's a tactic you'd want to employ for very long, though.
43.
I should have done it again.
$95.
He's doing it again, isn't he? Look at the pace, look at the rhythm. I do not understand why he plays so deliberate, because when he changes and just throws the darts like this with that
69.
little bit of pace, he plays so much better. And surely he'd have watched this back, or he will watch this back over the next couple of days and weeks and see the difference. That when he just plays with rhythm, with fluency, with trust,
42.
natural game, that's when it works best for him.
$39.
Well, he's not particularly a slow thrower, is he? It's all of the stuff around it. His approach to the hockey can be slow. He can shuffle around on the hockey during the throw quite a lot.
Just look at the difference when he just picks it up, draws it straight in and goes. That
95.
little set, that pause just doesn't work for him.
Oh, we saw the 350 in 6 from David Davies.
121. Pair
Graeme
you
Jenkins
require
won't follow
89.
suit, and Rhiannon on course here to level the match. What a gift this would be for Dean Finn if Rhiannon were able to win this one.
49. $41. Pair you require 40. Game shot in the fourth
All
leg.
square.
Barry Honan.
The victory is in danger, but also the leg difference has been
Fifth leg is Graeme to throw
hurt a little bit as
first.
well.
Game on. $80. $100. $80. $41.
There's one thing for sure.
$30.
That free, caring, smiling, almost cheeky nature of Graeme Jenkins seems to be disappearing all of a sudden.
Yeah, there really is no margin
80.
for error. The walls are closing in as we approach the end of this group. And maybe he's starting to feel that.
121. $76. $140. $32. Graeme, you require 50.
Oh, that's given Jenkins a huge helping hand. No pressure at all on the 50 finish.
30.
Can't take it out, but we'll be back for double 10, which he's been very good on.
$45. Graeme, you require 20.
To get himself back in front.
Game shot in the
Continues
fifth
to be
leg,
very good
Graeme
on the double 10
Jenkins.
target. Graeme Jenkins a leg away from keeping this battle for second place well and
Sixth leg
truly
is
alive
there to
between
throw
himself and
first.
Dean Finn.
Game on.
We won't actually see Dean Finn.
95.
There's still a couple more games yet. Graeme Jenkins will actually come back to the stage again before Dean Finn gets an opportunity to get any more points on the board.
Yeah, so they could be level by then.
134.
It's almost worked out perfectly, hasn't it, in regards to sort of the breakdown for it and the story and the seesawing, the backwards and forwards.
Yeah, well, this victory for
95.
Jenkins, should he complete it, also means that David Davies is not quite there. Victory against Scott Bannerman will secure his spot, of course.
57.
But Jenkins could still catch him, and Dean Finn could actually overtake him. don't think we really saw a scenario where we go into the penultimate round of fixtures and David Davies wasn't through. I suppose it's been the consistency of Finn and Jenkins. They played down to a last leg decider, which Finn won, meaning that he's won all of his matches, and Jenkins has won 2 out of 3. Well, will have at the conclusion of this one.
41. $60. $60. $134. Pair, you require 150.
So to stay alive, can he strike some lightning here?
$95. Graeme, you require 76.
Good dart.
Game
Good
chart
finish.
and the match, Graeme
Important
Jenkins.
win for Graeme Jenkins, who beats Perrionen to put paid to any faint hopes he had of making it through to Saturday. Jenkins himself certainly in the mix, and David Davies will be through if he defeats Scott Bannerman after the break.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Davies? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Luke Ledlow!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series live on Pluto TV, and we are getting nearer to finding out which two will make it through from Group C. In fact, we might know one of them at the end of this game. David Davies has been the star of the show in this group, and he can cement his place at finals night with a victory over the yet-to-win Scott Bannerman in this fixture.
First leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Davies is as good as there anyway. But a win here would secure another Saturday spot for him, he's chasing a third straight Champions Week appearance, let's not forget. And we can take a look at the table as things stand. Davies on 14 points at the top of it. He would be a little bit further clear with a victory here. It's 6 points, of course, clear of Graeme Jenkins, who wouldn't be able to catch him at that point. Therefore, he would be through as one of the top two. Dean Finn hoping to follow. He's on 12, Jenkins on 10. But Dean Finn does have to play David Davies, as we were talking about in the previous match. They're the only three players that can make it through.
100.
The race has now been run for Kai Smith and Per Rionen. And for this man, Scott Bannerman, well, it's all about getting one win before he leaves.
45.
You feel his chance was in the opening game, though, don't you? He had match darts, he had the opportunity, wasn't able to get over the line. Just tailed off
46.
When the finishing line came in sight. It's been an improved day, though. He's shown some better signs today, but you've also harshly got to agree with what his assessment was, which maybe this has just come a little bit too soon at the moment.
Yeah.
55.
Maybe we'll see him again and see a different version. Certainly hasn't disgraced himself, hasn't been beaten 4-0 actually in any of his fixtures over the last 2 days.
Well, we've seen that story many times, haven't we, where we see someone for a second time and they've been a lot better. David Davies is one of those himself. Derek Coulson.
Glenn Durrant. Lost every single match when he played the first time around, and then in the Influencers event, he got to the final.
26. David, you require 130.
Had he found that, he would have deserved
58.
to have been able to treat himself to a shot at the bullseye. Difficult dart to get past. I've seen him take out 72 already today. Treble 12, double 18. Was done in 2 darts.
40. David, you require 72. Game
This
shot
time
in the
it
first
takes 3,
leg,
but he does it
David
again
Davies.
and breaks straight away.
That tops is really working for him today, isn't it? He's his
Second leg,
favourite
it's
target.
David
He has
to
won
throw
many a
first.
games using that one.
Game on.
And keep going on about how important it is when you've got a favourite. It needs to be working for you. When it's not, you start to doubt. Then you start to think about leaving different areas of the
99.
board. It unravels very, very quickly in these short format games when you're sort of desperately hunting for the results.
A confirmation
47.
we gave you at the start of this game that a victory would seal his spot on Saturday. Even if he lost the match here to Scott Bannerman, as unlikely as that may seem, he'd still be relying
100.
on Jenkins and Finn to win both of their remaining games and to win them handsomely as well. And one of Dean's is against David, of course. Jenkins plays Kai Smith next. That's
83.
before Dean Finn plays again, so he could put himself on 12 points, level with Finn. And he would be in second position if he does that. He already has a better leg difference.
96. $47.
Kind of an awkward position could develop for David, couldn't it? He could be heavily involved in who's going through with him. You get the sense that he's the type of guy that will just take that in his stride. Won't change a thing.
100.
Oh, he's only got one thing on his mind, doesn't he, David Davies? That's win every single game and take every single opportunity. You never know when the psychological warfare can come into play as well. If you're going to play a player again on Saturday night and you've got that positive head-to-head record.
$58. $44. David, you require 48.
So for 2-zip.
Game shot in the second
No
leg.
drama.
David Davies.
No pressure, no problem.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $85. $59. $100.
There's one thing that Bannerman will be able to boast, despite the fact he's not yet won a game. He's not lost any by 4 legs to 0.
41.
Not many players come here on debut and don't get a 4-0 somewhere along the line.
Again, Glenn Durrant.
82.
I hope he's not watching on his Sun Lounger, whichever hot part of the world he's in.
$96. $80.
And Bannerman in position to keep that run going of avoiding whitewash defeats. He's going to get 6 darts from 154.
60. Scott, you require 154. $42. $60. Scott, you
Well, the pace of this game so far has been
112.
the 18 darts. Both David Davies' legs have been won by that, and if that's to continue, Bannerman's going to have to take out this 112.
Which he can do on tops.
Game shot in the third leg.
Super
Scott
stuff
Bannerman.
from Scott Bannerman, who once again will not be beaten without picking up a leg. He's
Fourth leg, it's
managed
David
to achieve
throw
that in every
first.
game.
Game on.
And only one more to go after this. That's against Graeme Jenkins. That 18 dart hold.
That is second tumblers checkout of the day. He's had a few highlights, hasn't he, Bannerman? That 146 earlier on really will be one for the old screen grabs.
He shows what he can do from time to time. There's been a few 180s, those big finishers.
It's just the difference between the levels though, isn't it? Who does it on a more regular basis?
90. $100. $60.
Like he's just really in control of himself, David Davies. A lot of players there would have started on the 19s to give themselves the best chance of leaving a finish, but he's almost in that position in this route where he's so dominant. It's like the old Phil Taylor, just keep throwing at treble 20 until you get yourself down to a
60.
checkout and then take it out. Just come away when he's blocked a target.
58. I have 164 left. 95. David, you require 153.
Really didn't like to lie on that treble 20. Trying to find other targets to get himself down to a finish. He has done so. David Davies won't be taking his, so Bannerman went round the houses to leave this one, and now he's got an
57.
opportunity at a
Scott,
finish
you
he's
require
already taken out once
146.
today. Took this out against Kai Smith in his second match.
Well, he's gone a different route this time.
133. David, you require 90.
Different outcome.
Would have been sweet. Is Davis going to make him pay? He just knew that first dart was going in. Double 18. Double 9.
87.
Never found, and this could get a little bit
Scott, you
sweaty
require
and sticky for
13.
David Davis.
Break opportunity.
Game shot in the fourth leg. Scott
Bannerman here throwing a huge spanner in the works. It looked like David Davis was cruising
leg
to
is
victory,
Scott to throw
cruising to
first.
qualification.
Game up.
Suddenly, Bannerman, who has not tasted victory yet in 8 matches, he's taking the game to Davis. And look at this. Oh,
120.
unlucky.
$180.
Class. That from David Davies. Just started unravelling a bit, just started going wrong, sees his opponent starting to grow in confidence, and then finds a big shot like that. Just to say, almost, it doesn't matter what you're doing.
59.
I've always got that extra gear.
$48. $245. 96. $125.
Well, he's still in this, despite that maximum to start. The 48 between that and the 125 from Davies mean that Bannerman, oh, well, I was going to say he's still in it, but he's really created his own downfall
15.
there.
David, you require 148.
It's a score of a shot that barely even happened. It's essentially just giving the throw there to David Davies. He's guaranteed the 6 darts. But you feel
92.
Bannerman's going to have to find a couple of trebles here. Well, it's David Davies who's going to regain that break of throw. Can't stay out the 5s.
And then an over adjustment because he became conscious of that.
66.
And eventually
David, you require
on the money, but that's
56.
too late. David Davies to undo the Bannerman break.
$16. Scott, you require 145.
We saw him threaten the 146, which he did take out in a previous game. But again, it's that 5 segment that he's drifting into.
David Davies, plenty of time to get ready here for 3 darts at his favourite target. It's
David,
all
you
unravelling
require
very
40.
quickly here for Bannerman. Seems to be when he gets into the heat of the battle towards the back end of the games, it just seems to drop off. Hold on.
No score. Scott, you require 109.
He looks at the scoreboard to see where Bannerman is. Not having it his own way here, David Davies. Just the 1 treble required for Bannerman. Oh, he's found it.
Double 16. Nobody,
Game shot in the 5th
but
leg.
nobody,
Scott
but
Bannerman.
nobody, not least David Davies, maybe even not Scott Bannerman, saw this coming.
6th leg, it's David to throw first.
Especially when Davies opened up a
Game
2-leg lead.
$59.
Is this the moment for Scott Bannerman? The man bottom of the table. Not picked up a victory in the whole campaign. Only managed to get a couple of match darts.
The gap between them could have barely been any bigger. 14 points after 8 matches played, separating this pair. Davies, the runaway leader.
140.
Bannerman rooted to the bottom without a win to his name. And suddenly, we have to start to comprehend the possibility that David Davies doesn't make it through.
180.
Well, Bannerman's been in this sort of position before, but he certainly didn't come into it with a leg like this. He was stumbling through the leg. He's powering through the leg here. 6 out of 7 big power trebles so far, and just continuing. This could be the best leg of the week.
136.
Matt, you made a great point yesterday. Out of all the players, David Davies would know that Bannerman was capable of this. It may be a surprise to anybody else watching, but he's seen it before.
48. Scott, you require 45.
In the context of this group, this would be the most unlikely outcome that we could have imagined seeing in any match. Well, he's not hit the singles he was going for, but it's double 10
25.
to defeat Davies. Couldn't find it, but will return.
And was that an edgy dart or what? Did you see the angle? Kicking out to the left. This is probably a good thing for him now, just to try and find a little bit of composure.
83.
You may feel he's got
Scott,
6
you
darts here,
require
which is going to help him out
20.
even further.
Oh, penny for his thoughts. That's a much better dart. But has it gone so close that it's made it more difficult? Shuffles across to try and use it. A flyer. And it's now got awkward. Double 7.
Game
But he's
shot
found
and
it.
the match,
An
Scott
incredible
Bannerman.
outcome there. As Scott Bannerman gets the better of the league leader David Davies. He did not have a point to his name. He didn't have a win to his name on the Super Series stage before that. But from nowhere, bottom beats top. And with that result, this group is going to go right down to the wire. Graeme Jenkins looking to keep his hopes alive when he returns after the break.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie McGuire, 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
McGuire,
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
McGuire,
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
McGuire,
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6 double 7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that
Charlie
situation there, George
McGuire,
Gay wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia McGuire,
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
McGuire,
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia McGuire, 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Gay
Couldn't get the
gets
job
it.
done.
got out the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where today there have been plenty of tungsten twists and turns. It looked like a formality when David Davies won all 5 of his fixtures on Thursday that he would be going through to finals night on Saturday, but defeat before the break to the previously winless Scott Bannerman has thrown a huge spanner in the works and has meant that David Davies is not yet through.
First leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game up.
He will be if Kai Smith can get the better of Graeme Jenkins here, but if Jenkins wins, then we're going to have a really close photo finish between three players, Jenkins, Finn and Davies. And note the penultimate fixture of the day is David Davies against Dean Finn. But Graeme Jenkins has to do his bidding first
60
in this match against the already eliminated Australian Kai Smith, who will be here tomorrow, but it'll be in the audience watching his dad Raymond on the stage.
135. $58.
Before a dart was thrown today, Raymond, the rightful favourite to go on and win the week. That partly down to the fact he's the only confirmed player through. Danny Van Tripe leading the way in Group B. He was second favourite. David Davies, however,
121.
he was third favourite to go on and win the week. Well, that may have just taken a little bit of a dent.
65.
Couldn't find the double for the 12 darter, but this is a great start for Kai Smith.
92. Kai, you require 40.
Playing a little bit quicker as well.
Game shot in the first
It's
leg.
the first time
Kai
he's played
Smith.
since his elimination's been confirmed, and you can't help but wonder if he's suddenly playing with
Second leg,
freedom.
it's Graeme to throw first. Game on.
That was a brilliant leg. 14 darts to
81.
complete it. And maybe after all that drama, David Davies is going to go through anyway, because he will be a confirmed qualifier if Jenkins is defeated here.
59.
It wouldn't mean that Graeme would be out, of course. He's got another match to play against Scott Bannerman.
100.
And that's before that face-off between David Davies and Dean Finn.
$24. $125. $140. $44. $96. Graeme, you require 151. $61. $56. Graeme, you require 90.
Well, it's interesting that he went this route
54.
with
Kai,
Smith
you
on
require
126. Almost
126.
paid off for Graeme Jenkins.
Been involved in a few of those moments today, hasn't he, Graeme Jenkins, where either someone's tried
86.
serving something up to
Graeme,
him
you
or he's
require
just dismissed
36.
the opponent's opportunity.
27. Kai,
His
you
own opportunity
require
could be slipping
40.
away here. Kai Smith for a two-leg lead. And that looks like an inviting guide. That one's a little bit flat.
No
And
score.
it's gone in between them rather than beneath
Graeme,
them.
you require 9.
Well, didn't want the treble,
Game shot.
but
the
he'd be
second
happy he
leg.
got it now.
Graeme
Double three goes in
Jenkins.
and all square. Real scare survived there
Third
for
leg,
Graeme
it's Kai
Jenkins.
to throw first. Game on.
And there's another one for you. It's easy for the social team this week. Graeme Jenkins takes out the 9.
60. 60. 140.
I think the other one I like is when people suggest that they've missed
60.
a 9 darter. Well, surely that's at any point, that's surely the goal of every single leg, isn't it? Hit the 9 darter. So the second you don't hit a treble, you've missed the 9 darter.
26.
In that case, I've missed a few. All on the first dart.
81.
The other way of missing a 9 darter, of course, is actually when you're watching and being in the arena and going to the toilet or the bar at the wrong time.
80.
Sounds like the voice of someone that might have happened to.
Yeah, it did happen once. Also once went to a football match where the person I was
46.
with, it was a 4-0 scoreline. They managed to miss all 4 goals. All for different instances of leaving the seat.
40. Kai, you require 164. 60. 60. Kai, you
60s
require
exchange, so
104.
similar finishes on offer here. 1 treble, 1 single, 1 double. And Kai gets to the double, but can't take it
86.
out.
Graeme, you require 120. 56. Kai, you require 18.
Graeme can't get to the double, so an opportunity to regain the lead, and
Graeme
that's
shot in the
exactly
third leg. Kai Smith.
what Smith does.
Fourth leg, it's Graeme to throw first. Game on. $140. 125. 60. 134. 66. 134.
Kai Smith's out playing Graeme Jenkins here. And it's Jenkins who
26.
needs the
Kai, you
victory.
require 108.
He wouldn't be totally done, but he would be big advantage to Dean Finn.
Game
And that's
shot in the
another
fourth leg. Kai Smith.
really good leg of darts from Kai Smith. A 14 darter in the first
Fifth
leg, a
leg is
12
Kai to
darter
throw
in that one, and
first.
he's now 1 away from the win.
Game on.
And it could all be over at the end of the next game. Dean Finn, Davies could both be confirmed If Guy Smith completes the job here where he
180.
really has stepped it up, averaging around about the 90 mark, while Graeme Jenkins has been on the slide all day.
60.
Yeah, Davies will be confirmed if Smith wins this match, and then Finn would confirm himself if he defeated Per Rionen in the next. Final three would become dead rubbers.
55. 60.
A little bit more of this from Kai Smith earlier in the group, and he could have been right up there, showing what he can do.
125.
Yeah, this is real quality, this from Kai Smith.
Averaging around the 90 mark.
81. Kai, you require 141.
Looking for 141 to go with the 108. Not going to get it, but Graeme Jenkins here has got his feet planted on the tungsten
65.
trapdoor. A couple of results that nobody saw coming, really. 4-2 Bannerman against Davies. Could be 4-1 Smith
60.
against Jenkins.
Kai, you require 76.
And
Game
Kai
shot.
Smith
And the
seals
man,
a
Kai Smith.
classy victory. Legged of 12, 14 and 15 darts in amongst that 4-1 success, and it's a win that means that despite that defeat in the previous match, David Davies is now through to finals night. Dean Finn can join him if he can win the next match after the break. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where David Davis's Okie Kokie is complete. He was in, then he was out, then he was in again. Then it looked like he was out again when he lost to Scott Bannerman, but Graeme Jenkins' defeat to Kai Smith before the break confirmed David Davis as the first qualifier from Group C. And Dean Finn, who's won all of his 3 matches so far today, can join him if he gets the better of Per
First
Rionen in
leg,
this
it's
one.
Dean to throw first. Game on. $100.
Done his job today, hasn't he, Dean Finn? He's been the one to go and get it.
Yeah, he's been winning his games. He's
59.
had to battle for it as well, hasn't he? 4-3 against Smith, 4-3 against Jenkins. Last leg deciders. Shown some real quality at times of when he has really, really needed it. And
41.
maybe showing that thing that we said at the very start, the most relevant and recent experience of playing in this sort of environment at this sort of level. Maybe just that sort of
100.
consistent play on events like the Challenge Tour have just really helped him in those crucial moments where he needs to produce something in a one-leg shootout.
Won this fixture yesterday, 4-1.
97.
The battle between the sluggish Swede and the flying Finn.
41.
Perfect first start. Fill it up. Fill it
125.
up later. A little bit disappointed with that one.
$100. Dean, you require 138.
You were saying, Matt, in Per's previous match, that if he maybe took a leaf out of Finn's book
58.
and played with that kind of rhythm and that kind of pace, then he might get a few more results.
And we've seen evidence of that as well. It's not just a theory. We've seen evidence of when he plays with that sort of
55.
freedom and just
Dean, you
gets on with the
require
task
80.
rather than having that set, that pulse. It seems to be working much better for him.
$56.
Almost
You
rescued
require
that shot.
146.
Rhiannon will get a look at the 146, a big one. He's not going to take out.
Dean Finn, one of those that clearly do like
100.
to impose that
Dean
tactic. He went on the
required
16s there rather than the 20s. Partly because maybe he doesn't like tops, but the other thing of just saying to Per, you ain't taking that out.
Game shot in the first leg. Dean Finn.
First leg goes the way of Finn, who may be relieved that he can get
Second
the
leg
job
is
done here
Per
and
to
doesn't
throw
have to go and
first.
beat David Davis
Game
in
on.
the curtain closer of his campaign. Did reach the semi-finals on a previous appearance here for the Super Series.
81. $140. $33. $39. $42. $140.
Just got a bit of aggression on the face at the moment, hasn't he, Dean Finn? Really trying to knuckle down to the task and get this done here. Doesn't want to go into that final lap of
60.
fixtures. And maybe not so when he knows he'll be against the darts against David Davies.
134.
Feels like a professional performance this from Finn.
Dean, you require 48.
Doing everything he can to avoid
Game
the
shot the
drama.
second
We've
leg,
just
Dean
seen
Finn.
both Davies and Jenkins beaten unexpectedly, taking nothing away from the victories, the
leg is
performances
Dean to
produced
throw
by
first.
Bannerman and Kai Smith.
Game up.
But Finn is on course.
Oh, he's playing so well, isn't he? There's a whole different demeanour about him
140.
right now. There's a very steely, focused, aggressive, but controlled aggression about Dean Finn right now.
81.
So this is the live league table, and it shows that if Finn closes out the victory in this one, then the gap between himself and Graeme Jenkins will be
81.
unassailable, and he'll join David Davies in qualifying for finals night on Saturday. It would spell the end for Graeme Jenkins, who will play Scott Bannerman in the next match. Kai Smith, after that victory over Jenkins,
60.
is up to 8 points, could get to 10 if he can beat Perionen himself. And Bannerman assured with that stunning
96.
victory over Davies that he will not end this campaign pointless.
$66. $93.
By far the performance of the day of any player so far. And what a time to do it when it can book your qualification in. This tells you a lot about the character of Dean Finn.
81. Dean, you require 91.
It's not giving his opponent a look in here. Double top.
Game shot the
Fabulous.
third leg. Dean Finn.
Absolutely superb stuff. Back-to-back 14 dart legs. An average now of around
Four leg
94,
in
which
pairs,
nobody's
the
been
very
near in
first.
this group.
Game
Finn
up.
has been the player of the day, no doubt. And that final game
61.
between him and David Davies is going to be for who wins the group. And to see if he can do what he did, or what Davies did yesterday, and go through the card. And he's getting better and
180.
better and better.
$44. $49.
In the entirety of this Group C, we have not seen an average in excess of 90. Dean Finn, until that last shot, was pushing 100, just to show the
42.
significant step up in this one individual match.
And it's encouraging, actually, isn't it? Because we saw David Davies, okay, he's through now, but at the point he needed to win to
50.
qualify, he faltered. Graeme Jenkins needed to win to give himself a chance to qualify, and he faltered. But Dean Finn's done the exact opposite here.
And he sets himself up in a position where the game against David Davies in the
100.
final round of fixtures will be to see who wins the group. The two favourites going head-to-head for the title.
43.
Well, if one or two back in Ireland had a little wager on Finn to do that today, they'd have made a tidy profit if he does cross the line with 5 wins from 5.
11-2 he was at the start of the day. David Davies
80.
2-11.
Winning the group also would mean avoiding Raymond Smith in the group stages on Saturday.
84.
Whoever's runner-up would play him in the first match.
$40. Dean, you require 95. 71. Pair, you require 134.
Well, to avoid a whitewash defeat, had one earlier against David Davies. But this has been
46.
a performance
Dean
par
required
excellence
24.
from Dean Finn, who with
Gets
that
up, and
win
the match, Dean
books
Finn.
his place at finals night. An average just shy of 90, the performance of the group, and he has made it 4 from 4. Could yet win the group. He's going to take on David Davies in a couple of games' time. Those two are through. Coming next, Graeme Jenkins takes on Scott Bannerman.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Davies? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Luke Ledlow!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series Group C. We know the destiny. We know who's going through the Saturday night. Raymond Smith was there already. He was the winner of the Group A campaign. But we now know that David Davies and Dean Finn will be joining him. But in what order, we will find out in the next game. David Davies and Dean Finn will be in a head-to-head clash to see who will be topping Group C. But before then, we've got a clash between Graeme Jenkins, who could be anything at this point in time, if we use his Group A campaign as any form of evidence. The moment he was eliminated from the qualification of Group B, it all got a little bit silly. But he's going to be taking on Scott Bannerman here, who's won his first game now on the Super Series stage. And look what that is doing for him.
There is no stopping him. He may never lose again.
140.
Jenkins got a little bit casual, I think it's safe to say. At one point, chucking at bullseyes in his last match of the previous group.
100.
But what a boost for Bannerman that victory was.
$94.
Not just getting a win, but getting it against the league leader, Davies.
Getting it against a man who's won twice weekly titles here at the Super Series. Not just winning against a regular, winning against a regular winner.
59.
And he enjoyed it, didn't he? He came off the stage, had that big beaming smile that I keep describing. He's kind of got it now. This is what
47.
I wanted to see from Bannerman. Just enjoying the experience.
He loves it. Now showing what he can do. 180 to kick off this match. Looking at 62 for a 14
Scott,
or 15
you
dart
62.
breaker throw in the opening leg. And double top to complete the conversion.
Game shot in the first leg. Scott Bannerman.
Well, we just saw Dean Finn put in the performance of
Second leg.
the group.
It's
If Scott Bannerman
to
keeps
first.
this up
Game
throughout,
on.
he will supersede that by some.
Well, let's get it in there. Scott Bannerman's averaging 100.
$140.
Not only 100, 106.83.
120. $41. $85. $58.
For Graeme Jenkins, it's just been a week of nearly, hasn't it? Led Group A after
77.
Monday, then ended up missing out on a Group B spot on Wednesday. Now, an almost certain third place finish with 2 going through from Group C.
$98. $171. Scott, you require 164.
That was better than nearly. That was exactly what he was going for. Did he just change his mind halfway through that?
Yeah, and then looked like he was going to go back up again,
27.
but ended up coming
Graeme,
down.
you
Yeah, he
require
was
48.
in 3 minds there, we could say.
Game shot in the second leg. Graeme Jenkins.
Jenkins answers the 15 darter
Third leg
from
is
Bannerman with a
Graeme to
14
throw
dart leg of his
first.
own.
Game on.
Both of these players representing the amateur dart circuit. Graeme Jenkins qualifying
39.
and playing since Monday. Bannerman taking the Group C spot. 4 places every week taken up by the ADC. That's a third of the field. 2 from the UK, 2 from Europe.
41.
And so many players have come through that system and been invited back. In fact, the 2 qualified
135.
players, David Davies and Dean Finn, here as invitees, having originally been ADC qualifiers.
You just never know when another one is about to be unearthed.
82.
£60,000 on the line as well when the ADC Global Championship takes place here at the Live Lounge
41.
in December. Details of the actual grand final to be confirmed. It has been announced that will take place in early 2026.
$121.
Be interesting to see the final lineup for that one. A couple of qualifiers still to go as
100.
well in the UK. I think they'll be very, very well attended.
Is it something you've fancied having a go at yourself?
I don't know when the date is, but yeah, I have said if the dates are not clashing with anything, I will attend. 60 bags.
40. $85. $45. Graeme, you require 101. $37.
Bannerman can apply pressure here. No, don't do it.
132.
Good lad.
Graeme, you require 64.
Double 8.
Game shot in the third leg. Graeme
Located
Jenkins.
by Graeme Jenkins. Get the sense this player actually enjoying the game. I did worry that,
Fourth leg, it's
look
Scott
at
to
this
throw
game, if
first.
both were out,
Get
it
him
could
up.
be a bit of a mess, but actually, it's a decent darting duel so far.
$100. $35. $123.
Definitely been a significant step up today, hasn't they, from Bannerman?
81.
It's always one of those interesting ones as well, isn't it, where you get a player like Bannerman who was clearly yesterday overawed by the situation before even getting to the stage to play a game, and you think, what would it have been like if he'd have had a Group A campaign first?
85.
Yeah, at what point did that win come, and then how much would he build on that?
85. $99.
Last set of fixtures. This a starter. The main course is next. David Davies against
Scott, you
Dean
require
Finn to determine
94.
who wins Group C this week.
Yeah.
You can see he's still learning the game, can't you? The types of numbers that come easily to experienced players, he's still having to work out and check
54.
while he's at the hockey.
Had to do that a few times, hasn't he, today, just to make sure that he does leave a finish or goes the correct route.
99.
Which is the right thing to do. Don't want to rush things, don't want
Scott,
to
you
guess things. You can
require
ask the
40.
referee. You can ask them what's left, you can ask what's hit, but you can't ask them how to go for it.
Yeah, this is a really big deal for Scott Bannerman to be here. He's had plenty of highlights. I can't think of any bloopers. And I think that's what
35.
you're trying to avoid, isn't it, when you're making
Graeme,
sure that
require 80.
you check those, like going for that 12 rather than a 20, playing it safe, not busting the 172. Tops here for Jenkins.
Game
Oh, that's
shot in the fourth
beautifully
leg,
between the
Graeme
posts
Jenkins.
and into the bed, and a 3-1 advantage.
Fifth leg, it's Graeme to throw first. Game on. $70. $81. $60. $100. $46.
Full focus from Graeme Jenkins in this match, maybe sparked by that start from Bannerman. When he hit the 182 with the first 3 darts, went on to win that opening leg with the 62 checkout.
83.
And he's not done yet.
43. $97. $43. Scott, you require 140. $95. $139. Scott, you require
Rounds it down nicely.
45.
Are these the last darts that Scott Bannerman gets to throw here at the Super Series?
$13. Graeme, you
May well
require
be.
100.
As Jenkins eyes up on... What on earth?
62. Scott, you require 32.
Still trying to work it out.
Game shot in the fifth
That's
leg.
worked out, and
Scott
that is that
Bannerman.
silliness that we spoke about. What on earth was that?
Tops, tens?
Sixth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
There was an expression, wasn't there, on our expression checker earlier on for the double-double?
$100.
Iron Man, wasn't it? Not sure about the triple-double.
100.
Super Iron Man.
I was thinking more Madman, to be honest.
Well, the most famous one was Jose de Souza, wasn't it? The tops in the Premier League that famously took the voice
60.
away of Wayne Mardle.
Yeah, incredible moment. We have seen the triple-double here at the Super Series as
100.
well. On occasion, the tops from Reece Robinson, amongst others. But the bull. Thomas Banks and Romeo Gerverbats.
85.
Made Glenn Durrant's week, that, didn't it? The triple bull.
43.
It made his week when he did the bullseye challenge and hit a bullseye first start.
140.
You'll see some of those challenges on the Super Series channel. If you stay with us after the darts, you'll see a very special show as well. An audience with Phil the Power
140.
Taylor follows
Scott,
a
you
live
require
darts
116.
today, so don't turn the channel when the live action is over. Conversation in front of an exclusive audience with the 16-time champion of the world. Multiple major titles,
100.
a few of them
Graeme, you require 118.
won by beating Graeme Jenkins' dad.
58. Scott, you require 16.
Logic says 20 tops.
Graeme, you require 60.
I feel this may be illogical.
Plays it straight.
40.
Couldn't quite complete the
Scott,
combination.
You require 4. Game shot in the 6th leg.
Bannerman
Scott Bannerman.
has an opportunity to double his win tally. Lost his first
7th and final leg.
matches
It's Graeme to throw first.
in this
Game
group
on.
on his debut campaign before beating the league leader Davies, a 2-time weekly winner at the Super Series. Can he add
22.
a scalp against Graeme Jenkins and sign off with 2 wins?
Well, he's looking the most likely right now, isn't he?
$40. 60. 55.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll leave very happy if he does manage to do that.
133.
But Jenkins makes it a little more difficult.
$59.
Another 9.
26.
Reminder, the big top of the table tussle is coming up next. Davies against Dean Finn. The winner of that match will win the group.
135.
Reward for that, picking up a little bit more prize money
80.
and avoiding the Group A winner, Raymond Smith, in the round robin stage on Saturday night.
$45. 100. Scott, you require 167.
Can he seal it in style? Well, surely he'll go tops, won't he, on 80?
You'd think so.
93. Graeme, you
The
require
Iron Man
80.
finish.
He goes tops 10s.
70. Scott, you require 74.
Could be going home with defeat. For back-to-back wins for Scott Bannerman.
One dart at double top.
54.
Beyond Bannerman.
Graeme, you require 10. Game shot. and the
Jenkins
match, Graeme
wins
Jenkins.
it 4-3. It's in. It's the end, though, for the pair of them. That cements third place for Graeme Jenkins. Close, but not close enough. The top two are through, Dean Finn and Davies Davis, and they will do battle to see who wins the group after the break. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we are now going to find out who wins Group C.
First
as
leg
the
is David
two
to throw first.
qualifiers
Game on.
for finals night go head-to-head. David Davis against Dean Finn. Davis, who won every single match yesterday en route to qualification. Finn, who's won every match so far today.
100.
Going down the road of the Kevin Painter, Joe Cullen approach of, I found something on the carpet that needs to go.
100.
Yeah, that's a superstition, isn't it, for Joe Cullen, and actually doesn't actually find anything. He just throws an imaginary bit of fluff off the stage.
96.
Let's see if it helps Finn to the win here. He's done everything he needed to do today.
91.
4 matches, 4 victories, amassed 14 points, and he's needed them. Graeme Jenkins ended on 12.
$127.
The group will be won by the victor of this one.
And it does have a significant difference, doesn't it? A significant difference in regards to the pay packet that the players will get, but also
100.
the group of which they're playing on Saturday night, which when you've got a series champion like Raymond Smith in there, you do want to try and avoid them until, ideally, the final game.
Yeah, the loser of this match will be playing him in the very first match, 7:30 tomorrow night, live here on
138.
Pluto TV. Raymond's son Kai will play his last match of the week after this against the Swede Per Rionen. David
50.
Davies stamping
Davies
his
require
authority
40.
on this fixture straight off the bat. Double top for a 13-dart leg.
Game shot in the first leg. David Davies. Second leg, it's Dean to throw first. Game on.
Following the live action, a premiere, a very special one. An audience with Phil the Power Taylor, who had a
83.
conversation and took questions from an exclusive audience live here at the Live Lounge recently. We will show that in full for the first time straight after the live darts today. Stay tuned.
43.
And he'll be doing that
58.
again, actually, Phil Taylor, but this time alongside Adrian Lewis. So if you are able to get down to Portsmouth and you want to be in the presence of legends of the game, scan that QR
100.
code, get your tickets. They're actually going to be here on the International Pairs Finals night later this month. Ticket will get you in for both events, and you can also secure your tickets for any
100.
Super Series Saturday, including tomorrow if you are in and around the Portsmouth area.
So you might not just hear from Adrian Lewis, you might see him playing alongside Steve Beaton in International Pairs Finals.
180.
Yeah, the long-awaited Lewis return is going to happen on this stage, on this channel.
56.
Still not had a 90 average, have we, in this group?
123.
David Davies carries on like this. We'll be looking at a 3-figure average. 13 data in the first leg, looking for a 14 in the second.
And that's how you respond
140.
to losing
David,
in
you
a
require
bit of an
55.
upset in the last game.
$15. Dean, you require 64. $24. David, you require 40. Game shot in the second leg. David Davies.
Well, 16 in the end, but it is a standout display, this, from the player in first position. He's been there from the start of the group, and he's hoping to stay there right until the end of it.
Game on.
Not relenting, not letting up.
140. $60.
Look at the gulf between the pair. You wouldn't think they were both on the same number of points.
180.
David Davies absolutely flying.
140.
Won the game when the pair met on the Challenge Tour recently, didn't he, David
83.
Davies? 5 legs to 2. Won the game 4 legs to 1 when the pair met yesterday. Maybe he just likes playing Dean Finn. Of which I think Dean Finn will hope to
81.
see the back of David
David,
Davies
you
and never
require
draw him
98.
again for a very long time.
Double 19. Okay,
66.
fair enough. Forgetting about the pursuit of an enormous average and just thinking what's the most efficient thing to do here.
60.
What's the best
David, you
chance to win the
require
leg?
32. Game shot in the third leg.
Great
David
use of the marker
Davies.
there. Now in 15 this time.
Fourth leg is
been a
Dean
real
to throw first. Game on.
Runaway victory. Look at that. 13, 16, 15 to amass the first 3 legs of this match.
54. $60. $119. $45.
Maybe he was thinking of those big numbers. I remember Chris Mason talking about this quite a lot, where he said when he used to play on county, he'd come off and he'd tell the
180.
people that used to sit with the different coloured pens at the front what his average was before they'd even worked it out. He used to know it dart for dart.
60.
Well, Finn
Dean, you
finally
require
getting in on the
148.
act there with his first maximum.
$66.
I've had some stunning performances here at the Super Series. The record for highest average still held by
46.
Daryl Pilgrim,
Dean, you require
122.69. 17 for tops.
42.
And the highest losing average also held by Daryl Pilgrim, 118.88.
Yeah, those 2 performances in the space of about half an hour as well.
97. Dean, you require 40. $20.
In every other leg, David Davies has either finished or been in a position to throw out a double after this number of
99.
darts.
Dean, you require 20.
But on this occasion, nothing he could do. Finn gets another go.
Game shot in the fourth leg.
He will
Dean
not
Finn.
be beaten to nil at least, and he's still got a chance of winning the group.
Fifth leg is David to throw first. Game on. $135. $140. $60. $43. $59. $79. $57.
Drying up in terms of trebles. for David Davies. Maybe there is a way back here for Finn.
100. Dean, you require 142.
Match winning chance coming in for the Welshman. Group winning chance coming in
46.
for David
you require
Davies.
90.
A single 20 would give him a shot at the bullseye. Steps back to the centre of the hockey to take aim at it.
65.
Can't land that target
Dean,
this
you
time.
require 96.
Been so good on the bullseye as well, hasn't he, over this Group C campaign? Almost to the point where you expected it to go.
78.
That doesn't go either. And this now
David, you
could
require
be the moment
25.
David Davies gets himself across the line here for the Group C title.
88 to do so. 4.
17.
Not there yet.
Dean, you require 18.
And he's playing the man who can stop him. Splits. And
Game
hits.
shot in the fifth leg. Dean Finn.
And breaks. And this performance has really turned around because we showed you that leg by leg earlier. David Davies, 13, 16,
Sixth leg
15,
is
has
Dean
then
to
lost
throw
2
first.
legs in
Game
20
on.
darts.
Well, the last time we had the graphic on the screen with the averages, it was around about the 113 mark. It's now 86-86.
100.
This shows a significant nosedive for it to be levelling off around about that mid-80s.
Well, absolutely, because that's what he's averaging over the whole match. If you look at the couple of legs since he was up at 113, then he's going to be
140.
much lower than 86. Averages always give you the
40.
information about what a player's done. What they can never do is give you an information about what they're going to do.
$96.
This, in a weird way, we've got the predicted 2 through, but it's been an unpredictable day, hasn't it?
58.
Yeah, we said it wouldn't be straightforward. There'll be twists and turns, and I think the same story is going to be tonight as well. 10 o'clock, Group B, when that one comes to a conclusion. I think it's going to be the same sort of scenario where twists and turns, you think you've
95.
worked it out, and then you end up getting it wrong, but then you end up being right in the long run.
$133.
Both
David, you require
players
170.
on 170. Both players have taken out 170 in this group. David Davies isn't going to take it out to win the group. Could Dean Finn do it
93.
to
Dean, you
keep
require
his chance alive?
170.
No, so another opportunity for Davies to get it done.
90. David, you require 77.
Well, he may need to use the bull again here. Ignore that. 5.
72.
Another
Dean, you
group
require
dart squandered.
80.
Chances starting to run out.
$40. David, you require 5.
We had the chance to do it at the 170. Maybe a scruffy 5 to seal the deal, but he won't care as long as this goes in.
3.
It does not go in. A wry smile on the face of David
Dean,
Davies.
you require 40.
He was flying at 3-0 up. But Finn
Game shot in
has
the sixth
squared it
leg.
up.
Dean
And
Finn.
this game goes to a decider. Davies does have the darts, Dean Finn most certainly has the momentum.
Seventh and final leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
And how that matters is Dean Finn stood there with a big smile on his face, and David Davies approached the hockey shaking his head, probably wondering how he's in this position. But he's getting himself out of it.
180.
Well, if all of the scrappy stuff was to set up a 9-darter to win the group, then
125.
we forgive you. Is his third maximum of the match,
61.
They've missed 21 darts at double between them.
140. $82.
If you think that's a lot, just think yourselves lucky you weren't watching the match between Lloyd Walker and Rick Van Hessing. And the pair missed 54 darts at double.
44.
That one finished 0-0.
$95. $140.
Well, Dean
David, you
Finn's on the
require
better finish
83.
of the two, but David Davies gets first poke. Reminder, the winner of this leg will win the group. This can be a dart at the bullseye.
Game shot.
And of course,
match,
that's
David
how he
Davies.
does it. Hard work in the end. It was made to look easy by David Davies for the first 3 legs, and he gets another 15 darter with a bullseye finish there. That means he wins Group C. Dean Finn can afford to smile because he's going through with him. And we've got one more match to bring you before the live action ends for this afternoon. Stay with us for Rionan against Smith.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Davies? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor.
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Lidlow!
Welcome back for one last fixture of this afternoon's session. It's going to be Kai Smith against Per Rionen. This is how it started in this group. Rionen won that match 4-2. In fact, he won his first match and his last match yesterday. He's looking to do exactly the same thing today against the same opponents, just the other way around. George Baker, the
First
referee,
leg, it's Per to throw
gets
first.
the action underway. And don't fear, the advertised programme
Game
at
on.
6 p.m. of an audience with Phil Taylor will still premiere after the live darts. Matthew Edgar has been alongside me. We have overrun slightly, Matt, so we won't have much time for analysis at the end of the show. I'm going to ask you to do it during the match instead, and we'll start at the bottom of the table and work our way up. So, assessment and thoughts on Scott Bannerman.
I think he's got better, hasn't it, as it's gone on. Started slow, improved, got the win against David
100.
Davies, had some good moments. Sure he'll have plenty of things to clip up when he gets back, make a little highlight reel. A few 180s, some good finishes. I think he's handled himself quite well,
43.
but I would love to have seen him play with a little bit more of a smile on his face, rather than sort of getting drawn into it a bit.
I think it's been the case for Kai Smith that he's started to play his best darts after the point of elimination.
100.
I think maybe he would have been more benefited to a Group A campaign where he'd have been, rather than sitting around waiting, because he's sat around watching. It just builds up that anxiety, just builds up that anticipation.
53.
Especially when we've had some real quality darts like we have in Group A. It sort of sets the mode that you've got to come here and produce a certain level. And it just feels like he sort of over-challenged himself.
Those who've been watching all day will know your
96.
thoughts on Per Rionen. He's an experienced old player, but could treat this as a learning curve.
Made some mathematical errors at times, gone the wrong ways for things.
81.
Got a bit too deliberate at times, trying to be a bit too robotic. So, yeah, there's been some good things. There's been some good ticks in the boxes, but I think I've been a bit surprised as well at the same time. I maybe expected a little bit
130.
more.
And the other player departing, Graeme Jenkins, narrowly missed out on Group B, narrowly missed out, and reaching finals night in the end, 2 points
59.
between
Kai,
him
you
and
require
second place Dean Finn.
75.
Yeah, just been a little inconsistent, hasn't he, Graeme Jenkins? When he's been on, he's been exceptional.
And that's been the case for Kai Smith towards the back end of the day. We'll
67.
get to hear what you think of the two qualifiers. Of course, David Davis and Dean Finn tomorrow from 7:30. The action gets underway. Raymond Smith also there, and we'll find the final three tonight. Group B getting
100.
underway at
Kai,
10
you
live here
require 8.
on the Modus Super Series Darts channel on Pluto TV.
You can't get any closer,
No score.
but you can get much further
Per,
away.
you require 124.
Well, this would be a mugging. Did the hard bit, then missed the big number.
84. Kai, you require 8. Game shot in the first leg. Kai Smith.
Much better from Kai Smith, who in the end may
Second
end up
leg is
winning
Kai to throw first.
half of his matches
Game on.
in this group.
96.
Would have only needed a couple of results to have swung around his way to have been in contention himself.
119. $84. 60. 41.
This evening's action will get underway with a match between Danny Van Tripe and Charlie Martin. Van Tripe top of the table, Martin at the
45.
foot of it. Although he has the exact same record as Robert Thornton.
I think we've got 3 players playing for 1 place tonight. I think Cameron and Danny both looking in a very good position. 6 points. You'd expect them to add to those tallies tonight. You can't see them both or either of them sort of losing all 4 of their matches. So I'll make it a battle between Gemma Hayter, Robert Thornton and Charlie Martin for that
15.
3rd position. And Gemma Hayter has got a 2-point advantage going into the evening.
And she's local to the Live Lounge as well from Gosport. Maybe a few filling the seats if she makes it through. So don't delay getting your tickets. They're available from dartshop.tv. Or if you want to watch it in the comfort of your own home, just do exactly what you're doing now.
Kai, you require 142.
Pluto TV on your smart TV. 24/7 darts.
$84. 140. Kai, you require 58. Game shot in the second leg. Kai Smith.
Well, he's doing his job here, Kai Smith.
Third leg is paired to throw first. Game on.
Wants to leave with as much credit as possible.
$140.
There you see that Edgar analysis just evident again. He's just chucked those darts, hasn't he? He's marched up and thrown them at some speed, and he's got a 140 in return.
45.
He's been playing the game long enough, hasn't he, to have the mechanics of his throw pretty much nailed down. There's not too much you'd tinker with too much in regards to the technique, so you just got to let it happen. You just got to basically throw the dart. Don't try
39.
and sort of make something happen. It sounds like really silly advice, doesn't it? Just throw the dart, but essentially it's like he's trying to place it at times, just trying to be deliberate, trying to make sure of something. And what'll just happen is you'll just hold on to the dart a little bit too long.
100.
You lose the timing, you lose the feel. That natural sort of hand-eye coordination. I guarantee if you gave him an empty can of pop and said throw that in the bin,
39.
he wouldn't have a set, he wouldn't pause, he wouldn't delay, he'd just throw it in the bin.
Now there's the next challenge. We do get our players to do some weird and wonderful challenges. Chucking stuff in a bin, everyone can relate to that, can't they?
58.
Let's get that set up on the Super Series stage.
Like a wheelie bin or just like a office
42.
bin?
Well, it depends on the size of the object and the size of the bin, I suppose, doesn't it?
It brings up so many questions for me. Is it standing? Is it sitting? Is there going to be a
Should be a range of
Distance.
bins and a range of
98.
objects, and the smaller the bin, the more points you get.
$100.
We're obviously enjoying today's darts so much that we've invented a completely different game.
It is interesting, though, to see how those skills are transferable. I like going to arcades, and there's a game called Down the
52.
Clown that
You
I'm
require
very good at due to
141.
the darts relation.
To explain the rules of Down the Clown, I think all our viewers are on tenterhooks.
Oh, you've just got to throw a ball at the clown.
95.
knock it over.
Kai, you require 148.
Does what it says on the tin. Well, it says 148 here for Kai Smith. No clowning around from him.
100. Pair, you require 46.
Couldn't quite complete the combo, and pair returns for 46. That leaves 32.
30. Kai, you require 48.
Double 16. Rionen couldn't hit it. Kai might have made it more difficult. Never took his eyes off the target as he shuffled across the hockey there, and he
Shot
has
third
pierced
there,
it
Kai Smith.
with precision.
That's an incredible dart, that one.
Fourth leg is Kai.
I was
to
looking at
throw
that, I've looked at
first.
the shuffle to the
Game on.
right. I was thinking, is left and high the better option? He's going to have to throw this right at the base of the barrel. But I suppose that's the advantage of the equipment that he uses. You see how it tapers
180.
towards the point. The tapering towards the point is supposedly for the better grouping.
42. $96. $96.
You see how the dart thicker at the back towards the stem. Tapering lovely down there to the point. Depending on the angle of entry as well, can really suit a certain type of barrel. This could be it.
140.
What a way
Kai,
to
you
end the
require
day. This could be
90.
for Kai Smith.
$50.
Does it in two parts. Sets it up.
$70. Kai, you
Real good
require
sign off
40.
for Smith here with a thumping win over Thunder.
Game
And
shot.
it's a
and
man
the
from
match,
down
Kai
under
Smith.
who produces the 13 dart leg to win it. A 4-0 win against Rionen. It may be Smith that wins on Saturday night, but it won't be Kai. He'll be here watching his dad Raymond, who won Group A. But what a way to sign off his Group C campaign. A 4-0 victory for him, but his race was run earlier on. It's David Davies and Dean Finn that go through. David Davies as the group winner after a 4-3 victory over Finn in the match that decided who would finish top of the table. And confirmation of how it ended, with Davies on 16 points, Finn on 14, Graeme Jenkins missing out on 12, Kai Smith on 10, Rionen on 6, and Scott Bannerman on 2. Matt, just a quick word from you before we go. The right two going through, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely. They were the favourites going into it, weren't they? 1 and 2, both on day 1 and day 2. On day 1, the bookies thought that Dean Finn was going to get the job done, but David Davies, showing his experience and his quality, taking the group. But they have been the better pair. all the way through. They've been the most consistent. The rightful two going through to Saturday night to join Raymond Smith.
Yeah, and confirmation of those three qualifying. Raymond Smith, the Group A winner. The two in Group C, Davies as the victor, and Dean Finn, who will play Raymond Smith in the first match on Saturday night. Tonight from 10, we'll find out who will join them. Gemma Hayter, Robert Thornton, Charlie Martin, all battling it out, Matthew Edgar said, for third place, because Cameron Carolison and Danny Van Tripe occupy the top two and look good to go through. And there is plenty coming up here on Pluto TV, including right at the other side of the next break, the premiere of an audience with Phil the Power Taylor, who came here and had a chat in front of an exclusive audience, took their questions, answered everything, and you can see the whole thing in full after the break. We'll also see later tonight Phil Taylor's Tungsten Talk, life and career of the Power, reflecting on a glorious career before Group B gets underway at 10 p.m. tonight. Danny Van Tripe leading the way in it, and of course it's finals night. David Davies will be there, the Group C winner of the final week of qualification in Series 11. Raymond Smith with him and Dean Finn, and at the end of it we will know who is going to be making it to Champions Week, which gets underway on Monday. So keep it here on Pluto TV, an audience with Phil the Power Taylor coming up next.
What a finish! What a man!
The drum roll finishes, and the target is
And that was it. And it comes on finals night, and it's another
Dirty Harrison! Van Velzen!
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen! And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen! And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison! And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!